Anti_stuff_bot says you're live. Stream started.
Let's put that there. Hello, Charlotte. Ah, so you're from the Netherlands. Let's go. Let me just check. Oh.
Julian 620 says first. Charlotte 198777 says yes I am. Julian 620 says second.
Right.
Julian 620 says third.
Okay,
Julian
I need to
says
clear a few
69.
things. Third 69. Right. Let me make this a little bit more drivable, because otherwise there's going to be crash wallop, crash bang, all the stuff flying everywhere. Oh, I didn't get rid of these, damn it. I wanted to at least make this look half clean, you know, when Dylan sees it. And then I've got freaking stuff everywhere.
620 says that if you going to make a steak for Dylan.
We're actually also going to be meeting Impy, one of Dylan's mods.
Julian 620 says clean.
But Julie, I do have my chairs. Oh, there's that cable. I needed that. Put that there.
Julian 620 says are we know him now? 620 says me.
Yeah, so we're gonna meet Impy as well. Why is this not closing? Okay, broken my toolbox. That's a lovely little GG's that.
Julian 620 says get cracking, we have guests coming over.
Why is this broken? What's happened? Bloody thing. But yeah, we actually have some chairs. It's a shame the weather's so bad, because otherwise we could test out the chairs. Ah man, I think I just have to accept that it's like not the tidiest it's ever been. I need to check. I need to double check the times to make sure I don't leave it too late. Gotta make sure I leave on time. Get cracking with guests coming over. I'm cracking, Julie, I'm cracking. Oh, I have a message. Okay. Okay, we still have a bit of time. Shall I bring you in here for a bit? Maybe I should just bring you in here just for a bit while I clean. Are you guys happy there? I kind of feel like it's a bit silly with the chairs in the way. Before we set off, I'm gonna be here for a little bit, I guess. Shall I move you on there? What are you feeling? I'm going to take all this stuff off this shelf, because this stuff rattles about like crazy.
Julian 620 says yeah we need to make sure you don't miss a spot.
Okay.
18777 says yes. Schnado says a Julien 620 wants that marathon reveal runner badge.
There we go. Let's keep you here while we
Gwen says hi Stevie and chat.
tidy things up a bit.
Says so where are you going to meet Drug or Dylan? Julien 620 says hi DK.
Hello, Gwenny.
Another stream. Julien 620
There we go.
says hey Gwenny.
I'm going to be meeting him at some services. Let's get that out. And that. I got to try and make it look half presentable, you know what I'm saying?
Julien 620 says we need Gwenny to get partner.
She will have partner, no problem. I think Gwenny's only issue will probably be making sure she hits the days streamed.
Gwenny says I think I need 4 more hours.
Yeah. So is that all you need now? Have you've done all the different days and everything? Let's go, Gwenny. Hit a record for quickest ever partner.
620 says she needs a note. Stevie, help her.
She needs someone. Help her. You think I make my own emotes, did you, Julie? I'd love to help her. I'll do what I can, but there's not a lot I can offer. I can explain how you upload them, if that's what she needs help on.
Julien 620 says Gwenny streamed last night, but I didn't see the Discord notif.
What's this for? Oh, I know what that's for. Right, this can all go. And give it a proper little hoover in here and all. Get the hoover out. What's this for? Oh, this is what I ate my beans on. I remember now. I can't believe Dylan's been live for like, what was it, like over 8 or 9 hours already?
Mystic_Smiler says after
Man's grinding.
I'm sure Dylan won't mind a bit of mess.
Hello, Mystic Smiler. Yeah, I know, he won't care. It's more for me, to be honest. Just, I guess it needed it anyway, and I guess there's that little bit of like, I want to have a bit of pride in my home. I guess there must be some people in the chat that can relate to a bit of house pride.
Says hello Steve Aid.
Oh, here we go.
My favorite van builder.
Oh, here we go. One of our resident trolls. Mods, get ready.
Gareth 890 says that looks like a bomb's gone off. I thought mine was back van just got the bumper painted and it started chucking it down. You should have seen the pile of rust from the old bumper.
Yeah, I think we saw some in the
Smiler says,
picture.
"Is he going to give you any tips of building your van door?"
I don't know what's coming. It'll be something like, you shouldn't do this, you're a knobhead, something like that.
20 says, "I'm ready."
We don't know what it will be, but just get ready, mods. It does state in my my rules, don't be a knobhead, so it's very clear, isn't it? Don't get much clearer than that.
Julie 620 says, "Give some life coach advice."
Oh, that was it. Yeah, I remember that. I was trying to remember what that comment was. Right. Anyway, back to, you know, as an experienced and expert life coach, I could tell you more, but I'm going to hold that thought for now. Where can these go? Don't need instructions, do we, chat? Nope. Nope, we don't. Straight in there. These cardboards can go with the cardboards. This frame. It's going to go over there.
Julie 620 says, "Make your bed too."
Yeah, the bed's not that bad, is it? What's wrong with the bed? It's pretty made. I think it looks nice. Thank you very much, Julie. If you're on about this curtain, this is just the curtain.
He says, "Hello all."
Hello. The big day, hello. Oh no, I've got a hole.
620
Oh.
says, "Hi, Hilo."
When your two homes collide.
Julie 620 is cleaning up the wagon.
Oh, I'm gonna need another bag. Oh, don't you just hate that? This thing's right up. Well, yeah, I'm obviously, I know it's going to be a bit of a mess anyway because it is a building site, but I do live in here and I do kind of want to have a bit of pride in here. Ooh.
Hilo 73 says, "Hi, Julie 620."
How was the Old Trafford experience? It's funny you should say that, Schnurdo, because today's YouTube video out at 6 PM is in fact the Old Trafford experience. So yeah, if you want to find out today's YouTube video, bosh. Yeah, chairs came today.
We are waiting one more person on the other channel.
Waiting one more person. What, we're waiting on Impy, are we? Is that what you were saying? Here we can fit 100 persons. You can fit pretty much 2. That's about it. So, yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of tidying before we leave. Oh, well, they won't fit in the van. Oh, I'm gonna have to show my true strength and break up this cardboard box. Yeah, I'll give it a quick hoover as well.
Shadow says, how many Tim Hortons drive-thrus do you reckon we'll pass along the way?
Not many. There's not actually that many Tim Hortons, to be honest. I don't think. Will I now, Julie? You've actually reminded me, Julie, I need to grab my saucepan just in case I need to use it. So I brought it inside to try and give it a proper wash up. I'm gonna go grab it now, actually. I also need a black sack as well. I'm gonna get 2. 1 for, yeah, let's get another black sack. Hey Smiley, how's it going? Okay, so let's put this over there. And maybe,
Yellow 73 says, Julian, 620, do we get leftovers?
maybe I'll put these round the back, just so they're out of the way. I'm thinking going forward with the build, these chairs, I might put these chairs, like, I might create something on the door. Do you remember at the camper van show, we saw them on the door? I think that's a good idea. Have one chair on each door. So you kind of then don't have to dig around for the chairs. They're always like easily accessible. Where am I going? Let's go this way. Can probably go in this box. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect.
MB_Dragon says, greetings at Steve A chat and anyone else.
Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. I've had a couple of follows. Yeah, appreciate the follows there. Is that Jorted? Good. I can't even read from here, I'm blind. Thank you for the follows. Prime, where can this go? Primer. Let's just put that in there for now, out of the way. Oh, that's been. Okay, so I'm gonna get my saucepan. I might bring my coffee. I'll get my coffee cup as well, just in case I buy a coffee somewhere. I can transfer it into my main coffee mug, and then it'll keep it hot. Right, BRB. The mic might cut out or crack. All crackly. Oh, I'm glad I came back in here because I've left the other mic. I was going to bring the second mic with me as well. So if Dylan wants to, he can wear it. Just take that. There's my little saucepan, my knife and fork. Oh, what an idiot. I only bought one bag, and I was gonna transfer that bag into this bag, but then I need another bag.
Legendary _ Centurion says hi Stevede, how are you doing? I am watching your stream on my phone and Trucker _ Dylan on my Android.
Nice one, Legendary. That's a legendary move, that. Bring one for Impy too. Wait, what am I bringing Impy? Hello, Philly. How's it going, mate? I need to... Yeah, I need to go get another bag. I need one for the new stuff, you know? But yeah, so those wondering if you're here or you're new here and you're wondering how I eat. Oh. Like I have 3 mics, I only have 2. But yeah, how I eat is I'll go to my mum's and cook, I'll get a takeaway, or I also have I have some gas cookers and I have these little cooking things. I just washed it up from when I cooked a steak, but they're like little, so I got a frying pan so I can cook some like bacon stuff. I've got a kettle so I can boil some water and maybe like make a tea or coffee, and then like this saucepan thing where I can cook like some beans or something. So it's quite a handy little thing.
620 says, or Tim Hortons.
Yep, Tim Hortons, which is what I included when I said takeaway. That included Tim Hortons there, Julie. How's it going, John? Are you from Lincolnshire? I'm not, mate, no. I'm from Buckinghamshire. This is a place called Milton Keynes. Let's put that in there. A random, was that an M6? Yeah. I'm not going to leave that in there, actually. I know that's dangerous. I know I'm going to end up banging my head. Let's put it in this toolbox. Stick it in there. That'll do. There we go. It's starting to come along now. All right, let me check my DMs.
John O'Farrell says, I thought Dylan was meeting you in Grantham. That's cool, I know MK. I'm leaving.
Ah, right. Yeah, I've got to travel about 45 minutes.
To drive. Not sure how far they are.
Oh, okay, that's cool, yeah.
Says, do we call you Trucker now?
So they're roughly about an hour to where I'm meeting them. I'm about 45 minutes. So yeah, as long as I leave within the next...
Legendary _ Centurion says they are on the move.
Nice one, thanks guys. Yeah, so as long as I leave within the next sort of 15 minutes, I'll be fine. Exciting, isn't it, chat? Get to meet Dylan after all this time. Let's give it a quick hoover. This was something I bought yesterday, because something I was getting frustrated with was if I'm ever doing any woodwork. Thank you, Julie. So yeah, I was getting frustrated that to do any woodwork, I'd come here to my mum's driveway, and I'd have to come here to use the hoover because it's like a power hoover. So instead, I just decided to fork out loads of money on this. So this hoover, it's not amazing, but it like does a job, and the batteries it uses, because it's the same brand, I got one where it matches all my tools. So in theory, I should always have a battery for it. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly do a quick hoover. So cover those ears. Nice and sparkling clean, that. Right, knife and fork go in here. Actually, that can go back up.
Mystic_Sliler says I wouldn't say sparkling, just clean.
Wow, why are you calling me out like that, bro? Oh, I thought it was absolutely sparkling myself, but so now I just need to put this up, just so I don't dox my mum's area. I should have set up the map, shouldn't I? But I don't know. I think Dylan did say it on stream, but I don't want to like say areas or locations.
Legendary_Centurion says long time no see at Mystic_Sliler.
There we go. That's now nearly presentable, isn't it? That can go down there, I think. It's a 45-minute drive, I can tell you that. So it's not. I think that's like a bit of everything.
Says Dylan likes to keep it secret where he is specifically. General area is good.
Yeah, so like, I think he said the location on stream, but I don't know, but I don't know what I can say general area. If you're welcome to say general area where it is, you know, so I don't really know, I just know what the place is called. Okay, so I'm gonna...
Philly Flyers says totally understand at Hilo 73 not trying to pry. Hilo 73 says I just joined 30 minutes ago, so I don't know where he even is.
Oh, right. Fair one. Right.
Julian 620 says ban Philly dog not doxing.
Oh, actually, I need to grab a bag quickly, bear with me. I'd leave you to decide, Julie, whether Philly should be banned or not. Bag, that was it. If anyone is here from Dylan's community, please don't judge my setup compared to his. My setup is just a mobile phone streaming, nowhere near Dylan's level. Dylan has genuinely got one of the best setups I've ever seen. Right, looks like we are pretty much ready to go. I'll switch the camera to the road view when we sort of start to get Dylan started with a phone, did he? Nice. Nice. There we go. Just stick it in my sat nav. Where can I put the phone? Oh, shit.
Korean Realite says howdy everyone.
Hello, Corey. Alright, let's get that straight for a start.
Julian 620 says howdy Corey.
Hope you're good, bro. Alright, okay. Truck rest area. I guess I'll try and... Can I get away with this being in the truck rest area, do you reckon? Yeah, this is basically a truck, isn't it? Yeah, let's go with yeah. Okay, I'm going to just switch cable. So this is going to temporarily cut the mic.
Hilo 73 says I guess so. He is not at any customer now.
There we go. Are we back on the mic? Yeah. Cool. Is he with Impy now? How many miles is this? Okay, I've got enough fuel. That's good. I might have to stick it there. Yeah.
Hilo 73 says yes. Impy is in the cab too.
Nice.
Mystic_Smiler says
Right.
yes.
Cool, let's get going then. Okay. Yeah. Trucker_Dylan. If you wanted to go check him out, that's who we're going to be meeting. Oh, right, it's taking me that way. Ew. Interesting, okay. This is a dead spot, chat, so... It's not automatically connecting to Wi-Fi. I might have to pull over. Oh! I've just realised something. Oh, is it today it runs out? I just realised it expires. My SIM card expires today. I think... Oh, no. I might have to go on and renew it, so I might have to... Let me pull over here, just double check. That's okay, we may not stream tomorrow. We might not, Judy, we might not. Tension, is it going to be a tension day today? Okay. Smarty. Okay, so it's connected, but it's not doing anything. What's the signal like? Signal's looking quite good. Okay, yeah. So my plan has expired. Renew current plan. Agree terms. Submit. I have to confirm it's me. Let's see. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear TTS, I think. So any second now, Wi-Fi should kick in. I mean, as it stands, the SIM card's actually holding the stream quite nicely. Come on. Oh, do I need to restart it? Yeah, I think last time I restarted the modem. Let me just do that quickly. And that should sort it. I remember now. Should have just paid it straight away, shouldn't I? Got to pay them bills, I know. I was being a bit, I was trying to be efficient / tight. Because when I'm parked on my mum's drive, I don't use this, I use the Wi-Fi. And I thought, oh, if I'm here for today, then I can save a day. But it's like, it's literally £12. I don't know why I was being tight, just paid the £12. I was trying to be efficient. Keep those streaming costs down. Okay, it's back online. Hey, it's working. Right, let's go. Right, we're ready to rock and roll. I'll switch to road view. Probably in about.
82 says, what a lovely curtain you got there.
Thank you. Picked it myself. I'm glad you noticed it. I felt the blue went nice with the seats.
Julian 620 says, are we running late?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know exactly how far away they are. So yeah, who knows?
Barton 82 says, gives me IKEA vibes. Love it.
IKEA vibes.
Kilo 73 says, Julian 620, this is a sports van.
It is when I'm driving it.
Legendary _ Centurion says, do you want me to ask them?
I think we're okay for now.
Commander Coda says, hi everyone.
I think we can just sort of wait and
Julian
see.
620 says, Stevie is always fashionably late.
I'd love to kick off and say that's not true, but it actually is. Alright, let's give you some. Do you want a bit of Rose content now? Better than my face, isn't it?
Waddlen says, oh wow, a collab stream. Kilo 73 says they are 35 to 40 minutes away. Commander Coda says, hi Julie.
Okay. Well, my sat nav currently says 43 minutes, and it's just gone up to 44. Oh my God, Julie, that's so loud. Holy shit, Julie. Oh my God. That is ridiculous. Oh my God, Gwenny, you rascal. Okay, we are streaming tomorrow.
Back to training I go.
Gwenny, thank you so much for the 2,600. Yesterday, save you 100 bits, Gwenny, because I don't know if you noticed, but the price went down.
Commander Coda says, hi Gwenny Gwen. Julian 620 says, go learn Gwenny.
Enjoy, Gwenny.
Says, welcome.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Enjoy. You've given so many bits this month. Honestly, Gwenny, I'm like so grateful.
Says W at Gwenny Gwen. John O'Farrell says, my ears pricked up when I heard RuneScape lol. Cynthia 1980 says Keepo.
Yeah, it's become a bit of a meme in this channel. So it does get played regularly. I would say I never played it. I think I did play it. My brother played it a lot.
Waddlen says, did you ever find the little spider again, Stevie?
I didn't know, so I've probably eaten it or something. Oh wait, the mic isn't even on, is it? Or is the mic, wait. Oh wait, the mic disconnected. What the hell? Hang on. That's annoying. I think it's this cable, you know. Or did it? Was it connected? Or is it now disconnected? Good old traffic jam, we love it. Maybe it was connected. I'm tripping. Yeah, okay. I was tripping, my bad. Sorry chat, that probably hurt your ears.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Because yeah, when the mic disconnects and it uses the phone mic, the like engine noise is so loud, and it just makes the whole thing like really noisy and unpleasant.
Commander Coda says end of the sunny Rother now.
So in
Flyers says that noise is awful.
yeah, I guess you heard it, didn't you?
Commander Coda says hi Philly.
But it's okay now, right? The sound is good now, yeah? But yeah, in the UK, we like to play Q Simulator.
It's fine now.
But yeah, welcome in anyone new here. If you're new here, I'm Stevie D. I don't necessarily do a lot of driving, but this is my home. I live in my van, and I'm currently building it. We're at the building stage. Once the van is built, then I'll be traveling around Europe. So yeah, I mean, if you feel like you want to join that journey, hit that cheeky follow button. Thanks for the follows as well. Sorry, I missed a couple.
Philly Flyers says it's good now. Philly Flyers says hey Coda.
It's good now, yeah. For some reason I looked at the soundogram thing, whatever it's called, and it looked like it was going too high.
Canuck says this van build would be interesting to watch.
Oh,
if
here
you
we
would
go.
focus on the actual build and stop driving around and talking about the same things day after day.
I like how you did add a little bit of a twist to it that time. Kept it funny, I'll give you that. Yeah, those who weren't here yesterday, that was what someone put something like that in the chat. They were just fuming that I was chatting to stream. And I mean, they just hated the fact that I chat a lot.
Says, is it me or is TTS way delayed today?
I don't
620 says too bad Akpic isn't here.
Hackpack.
Becky Seyfel says this
Oh
build would
god,
be
here we go.
interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop driving around and talking about the same things day after day. Korean Real Life says it. Becky Seyfel.
Hello,
Here we
Becky.
go, lol. Korean Real Life says it to Canuck, lol. Georgia Russell _69 says hey Stevie. Commander Coda says hi Corey.
Don't you dare go red. Oh, you absolute shite. Oh, freaking hell. I didn't have the momentum to do it.
Korean Real Life says it. Commander Coda howdy.
Plus, I didn't want to split the chat. So I'm saying,
Tickling
what are you
says
doing?
Didn't have the minerals.
I didn't have the
Becky
minerals,
Seyfel
right?
says England back to looking royally shit.
Look at the, can you see the litter on that roundabout?
Becky Seyfel says that's character.
Yeah, I guess you could call it character, yeah? Yeah, but look at this. Look at the greenery. I've just realised I only need one more coffee.
Commander Coda says where are we headed?
We are running low on this tape. I think I've timed it. G to the G's. Welcome to the UK network. On 2 SIM cards. So it is likely to do this from time to time. Jesus, it's very windy.
Julian 620 says thank you for an epic clip, Becky. Canuck says yeah, I have just ordered a Starlink Mini. Pick it up tomorrow.
Oh, nice, nice. And you can put that like on the roof of the vehicle. Is that one of your plans? Oh, what's this vehicle coming up? This looks flash. It's a work van, I think, but I thought it was like a camper at first, like the front of it. What is that? A sage. What the hell is that? A
Canuck says,
sage?
well, The MG doesn't really have a roof.
What is a Sag
Tickety
motor?
says it'll go on the boot.
Well, the MG doesn't really have a roof. He's
Becky
flexing his
Seyfel
rich
says,
man
"Lol,
car.
that was so funny last night." Tikanuke says that's the Chinese transit.
Chinese transit. Yeah, and then what you did in the next stream, Becky.
Tikanuke says was LDV then Maxis, now Sag.
You were on one last night, Becky. Did you feel your ears burning by any chance?
Becky Seyfel says I copied someone else's message thinking it was the raid call and just pasted loads of text. Tikanuke says Becky didn't say what she done in Discord.
Yeah, my community were talking about it in the Discord, saying how funny Becky is.
Becky Seyfel says I am funny, yeah.
But yeah, she didn't put an official statement in our group chat, did she? She bottled it. I knew the shame would hit her too hard, which is fine.
Yemzi says hey.
Hello, Yemzi.
RJPSG says yellow.
Yellow, RJ.
Becky Seyfel says I'm struggling a bit TBH, my energy levels aren't right, I think my iron levels might be low.
Really?
Yemzi says how's it going? Julene 620 says oh we have to spin for Quinny. Becky Seyfel says I have been bleeding for 3 months so that's probably why.
Damn, you got an iron leak. Well, I hope you get well soon,
Billy
Becky.
Flyers says hi Yem.
That sounds pretty horrific.
Tikanuke says an iron leak is one way to put it lol. Becky Seyfel says trying to get through everything but it's a bit of a mission ATM. Becky Seyfel says so please bear with me.
Okay, Becky, we'll bear with you then. We're bearing. Oh, gotta love UK traffic.
Becky Seyfel says thanks.
You're very welcome. You did white knight me yesterday, so
Becky Seyfel
it's
says
the least I can do.
I'm funny though.
Yeah. There you go.
Tikanuke says the UK is amazing.
It is. No one can make traffic jams like us. We make the best traffic
says,
jams.
is your fuel still leaking?
I don't think it was ever actually leaking. There was minor concern that it could be, but it wasn't.
Tikanuke says India enters the chat. RJPSG
Well, windy.
says Bangkok enters the chat. Kilo 73 says
And you produce internet cones, traffic cones. What does that even mean? Over my head. I'm sure it was a good joke, Hillo, but it went over my head.
Soul Smoke says Harwell traffic jams are technically queues. OFC, we have that one nailed.
Yeah, that's true.
RJPSG says that Stevie has the perfect way to dodge traffic. Just walk past it on the highway. RJPSG
With a suitcase.
says big brain.
With a suitcase, don't forget. Was that the first stream you ever came in? Yeah, that was me. I was streaming in Bangkok.
Kilo 73 says we call your traffic cones as internet cones. when there are no cones on the road, the internet is bad. Becky
Right.
Seyfel says such a beautiful day in the UK. Takanuke says oh I forgot to tell you, I solved my MG. Hilo73 says a joke in Dylan's stream.
Becky. You're a little troll, you are. She puts the bear with me, and then she trolls. Thinks she can get away with it. Don't think so, Becky. Doesn't give you a free pass for trolling, okay? So yeah, those who don't know what we're doing, we're going to be meeting trucker_Dylan. That's his name. If you want to give him, can we have a shout out for Dylan?
JPSG says I hate trolls.
Yeah, me
Takanuke
too.
says lol good one Becky. Becky Seyfel says I decided not to go to Australia. I bought Tikken's
Oh.
MG instead.
He wasn't happy with the gap. The gap was a bit too big for him. Kind of don't blame him, but yeah, if you don't follow Trucker Dylan, that's who we're meeting today. Give him a cheeky follow, go check out his channel. He's actually got one of the best setups I've ever seen. He has like 6 cameras. He has a stream deck and he can change to all the different views. It's actually incredible. And here's me with my phone on the dashboard.
RJPSG says he's Dutch, isn't he?
I decided not to go Australia. I bought Tegan's MG instead. He's Dutch, isn't he? He is Dutch, yeah.
Ardman says yeah, but does he have a dishwasher?
Ah, that's a
Salesman
great
says
point.
That's a setup.
I like your thinking.
Hilo73 says yep, Dutch. Mystic_Smiler says one day Stevie you will hate 6 cams lol.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to get more cams to make the driving experience better, but also as like a security feature, so we can view it from anywhere.
RJPSG says time to eat a freakandle with Dylan.
I don't even know what a freaking door is. Is this a RJ Balls joke? Any more streamers? Is this another big tick party?
Takanuke says at Julene 620 no streamers here.
Oh yeah, Becky. So I'm guessing you saw.
Julene 620 says I can't shout out everyone here.
You saw Peasy's
Julene
message. So
620 says yet at least.
is that
RJPSG
confirmation
says,
that
no,
I've got
no,
the
it's
thing?
Belgian, Dutch snack, super popular.
Confirmation that I've got the
Becky
thing.
Seyfel says what?
You know the thing.
Becky Seyfel says yeah, I saw it.
Alright, so is that confirmation I've got the thing?
Takanuke says lol so needy.
Yeah, I need to plan. It's like you were the same. You like, yeah, you got to plan these things.
Becky Seyfel says it was always that. I told you from the start.
Oh, what? Nah, you're trolling. Bad
Becky
Becky.
Seyfel says you don't need no permission from a man.
It was simply I
Becky Seyfel
didn't want to
says,
be
I
the.
told you Peasy won't go.
I just didn't want to be the one who's like the new friends to be like, oh yeah, I get it first because I said it first. So
Becky Seyfel says I know him.
it's just not my style. But anyway, yeah, so we're about 25 minutes away from Truck Dylan. It's quite exciting to actually see the truck in real life.
Becky Seyfel says I need more energy than I presently have to look at it properly, but I will in the next day or two.
Yeah, just have that rest. Sometimes you just need that rest. Like if a problem arises, sometimes you don't want to just solve it instantly. Sometimes you need to rest
Kilo
before you can.
73 says 22 to 30 minutes later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're pretty much like
Kilo 73 says
in
he
sync.
sits in traffic jam. Becky says
Yeah, standard.
now there's something definitely wrong with me.
Yeah. I actually think there might be something underlying issue with me. Nothing like serious, but I feel like I'm in tune with my body, and I feel like my body's trying to tell me. So I need to figure out if it is in my head or if there is something there. It's nothing to do with my energy levels. I just occasionally get like a bit of a pain in my gut. But it doesn't matter what I eat or when I do it, so whether I'm like, if I'm fasting, it actually does improve it, to be fair. But I eat all sorts of different things, and I've tried changing different things, so. But yeah, that's another day's problem. I'm gonna just pay for a few tests and stuff.
Rose0KZ says it's all those sit-ins.
It's all them sit-ups, yeah. Explain the sit-ups. I did get appendicitis about, damn, when was that, chat? Was that like 8 months ago now or something? And I feel like that was a potential symptom of the issue, because I felt not quite right for a while. So I actually need to, I probably need to address it a lot more urgently than I am. But yeah, anyone who's been through appendicitis, that is horrific. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Why do we just love traffic jams so much? There's literally traffic jams everywhere.
Benny_DZ says afternoon all.
Afternoon, mate.
Kilo 70.
20 minutes. Yeah, mine says 20 minutes as well. What is this internet though? Like, honestly.
Kilo 73 says nice.
Did mods do a shout out for Dylan?
Legendary_Centurion says, I am wondering, do you know a Twitch streamer Firefighter 87?
I don't know.
Julene 620 says yes. Rose0KZ says Van getting a good run today.
It is getting a good run today, yeah. It does probably need it. to be fair. This is what I used to have to go through, like, like every day going to work and then coming home from work was just a traffic jam like this. Looks like the stream's proper struggling.
Kilo 73 says oof, not wondering why you turned to van life.
I don't know, to be honest. I honestly don't know. It's there's many reasons. Like one of them was to be able to travel freely, you know, and bring my like house with me. I feel like it's a cheaper way to be able to travel. Because like those who have tried travel streaming before, like I did a bit in Thailand, travel costs a lot of money, and to be able to stream for a living, traveling around, you know, and to pay for all the like hotels and stuff like that as well, it's not very easy. So another reason to be able to continue to be able to stream IRL and stream for a living, effectively do something I enjoy, I feel like this is a better choice, because on them times where you kind of haven't had a good month, for example, you don't have to use the fuel and drive. You can just explore around the area you're in. I hate the fact that the signals are like really struggling here.
Kilo 73 says I have always wondered where the IRL streamers get the money to food, hotels and flights.
It's not easy, Hilo.
It's
not easy.
Says next you need to get your own private jet that you can travel and live in. Write it off as a business expense.
Yeah, I'll put that down on the list.
These IRL streams getting gambling website deals as a side fund for traveling.
Yeah, well that's it as well. Now I have nothing against people doing that, but I don't think I'm never going to say never on things, because I just think it makes a prat of yourself if circumstances change or mindsets change.
Been watching YouTube vids to keep up. Just remember, end goal will be the best mood boost ever. So keep that in mind whenever you feel Blair. Much
Hey Bila, thanks bro. Yeah, so can't remember what I was. Oh yeah, so I don't think I'll ever do like gambling, because I think I've just known there is an element of like, yeah, you know, it's like anything, isn't it? Like,
depends on the streamer and what they value, I guess.
Yeah, I think also it's just the personal opinion. It's like alcohol, isn't it? Like a lot of people can drink alcohol responsibly, but some people can't. And it's the same with gambling, isn't it? Gambling can be fun if it's done responsibly, but some people can't. So I'd have nothing against gambling or alcohol, but I don't think I'd advertise either alcohol or gambling.
To have an OnlyFans or a gambling sponsor. Jono Farris now got to secure that bag.
Gambling sponsor, yeah.
Fun stops.
Fine. All right, you caught me out there, Artman.
Says it to Canuck, good sponsors, I guess.
If I had to pick gambling sponsor, but I don't think I ever will do a gambling sponsor. But like I say, I'm not one of them people that's just going to say never, never, and then end up doing it or whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I won't.
Canuck says I wouldn't take a gambling sponsor, ever.
No. Well,
I stay in hostels or friends' houses usually, and I have cards connected to each other enabling cashback and discounts.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to be smart with your choices.
Becky
And
Seyfel says I rarely buy clothes or luxuries.
yeah,
Tickanick
I
says
don't
I
either,
don't
to be
watch
fair.
gambling on Twitch either. Not my bag. I don't even gamble. I used to do match betting, that was it.
But yeah, when I definitely think in Thailand I could have done things differently, but I think I had a bit of anxiety around going to hostels with my streaming equipment. Like I would have had to have left them on charge on their own, and I just know I wouldn't have enjoyed the anxiety of like I can't leave it. Like if I go out and it gets stolen, so I'd want to bring it with me, and I know myself, and I know I would not have enjoyed that whole situation, because at the time I had the full belly box set up and that, and I knew obviously if my streaming equipment got stolen, I knew my income was then done, because I wouldn't have been able to stream. So yeah, it is a tough one. Now I'm a mobile streamer though.
Tickanick
Definitely a
says
little
here
bit different.
I can't stay in hostels because of the tech I have.
Yeah.
Rosira KZ says it can be hard to watch a streamer you enjoy watching and they go down that road. Not against it, just rather not be subject to it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing is
Becky Seyfel
I
says
actually
that's
do
why you
enjoy
leave it
watching.
on charge overnight whilst you sleep. In New York I had a locker with plug sockets inside, so I plugged them in and padlocked the locker and slept. Tickanick says
Yeah.
I like leaving stuff in a hotel room or Airbnb that I don't need to carry with me all day every day.
Yeah, I actually enjoy watching casino streams, to be fair. I enjoy watching it, and for me personally, I enjoy watching it because I can root for the person and I enjoy watching them win. And I don't feel the need
Becky
to then
Seyfel says
use
I'll
my
make sure
money.
you
You
carry
know?
your stuff in Rotterdam Tecan.
I just enjoy watching it, and I'm like there watching, like willing them to win, like yeah, win, and you want to win like with them. And it's kind of fun to see else do. So I actually think
Tickanick
it's
says
quite good.
Becky
but-
Seyfel I am not bringing any stream stuff, so I will only have a laptop.
Oh, make sure you carry your stuff in Rotterdam, Tekan. He's not bringing any stream stuff. Damn, he's a proper rich streamer. Imagine being that rich, you don't even have to stream TwitchCon.
G-Link 620
That's incredible.
says, speaking of Gamba, follow a Gwenny for Gamba streams.
Yeah, if you enjoy Gamba
says
streams.
only a laptop these rich streamers.
I know,
Tickanick
Becky.
says sorry I misspoke. Tickanick says my MacBook.
Oh, damn. These rich streamers, how they live. But yeah, anyway, I mean that's it really. It's funny how we went off on that
73 says
talk
Tegan
about-
has dedicated streamer with him. John O'Farrell says egging them on to gamble more when they're losing is the real entertainment. No. Julene 620 says Rich W Riz. Tickanick says MacBook isn't mine lol. Tickanick says it belongs to Limited.
Alright, I see. But yeah, like that's what I was saying about the whole travel thing and living in a van. It's still going to have the insurance costs, and there's going to be some maintenance costs and stuff, but I will have a little bit more control about finances. So like I say, if I have a bad month, I can just stay off grid and then stream for a bit and explore the local area. So I just feel that it is more sustainable. And also, whereas before I was on Twitch and I was trying to do a bit of TikTok and stuff, but it's so hard to make work that it's easy to be demotivated. And when you got loads going on, you're traveling around all the time.
Tickanick says I
trying
am
to
saving
stream.
€125 by not buying a TwitchCon ticket. Funkatink says how's Stefy?
But basically, I think you save a lot of money by not having to pay for hotels and stuff like that. So I'll have my van and I can just drive
Becky
where I
Seyfel
want.
says so bizarre. Goes TwitchCon doesn't stream or go to TuticCon. Yemzi says, so where you travelling to?
We're travelling to meet Dylan. I don't know if he's said the location, so I'm just gonna say we're 10 minutes away now.
Tikanuke says, I'll be outside with all the cool people.
But yeah, basically it's just so hard to get TikTok and
Yemzi says at Becky Seyfel you
and
last
YouTube
night.
to work.
OMG, who the fuck is that? Lewis Dex says Fortnite tournament host turned van lifer. Yemzi says I was
Yes, Lewis, how's it going?
Becky Seyfel says lol.
Well, welcome back, Lewis. Obviously from the Fortnite days. Don't forget to use code SDE. Help support the van life. But at least this time I am proper going for it. Yeah, so those in the chat who don't know or want to follow the van journey.
Reached today. Lewis Dex says, where are your travels taking you?
So there is a YouTube, I have a YouTube channel, exclamation mark YT.
I never know if you've reset them or not.
If you guys are able to put that in the chat, I have a YouTube, and on the YouTube I release a video every single day, vlogging the whole experience of converting it. So from the day I got the van, you can see the van is a plain empty van, and you can watch the whole journey going through it, if that interests you. And yeah, so my travels today, we're going to meet another IRL streamer, trucker_Dylan. He's over from the Netherlands. He had a job in the UK, so I get the opportunity to meet him. And he's going to be the first person from Twitch, first person I've met from Twitch to see the van. Not even Tikanuke has come to see the van.
Tikanuke says, nah, too far, mate.
Too far, mate.
Yemzi says, apart from Step.
Yeah, well, I did say from Twitch, because Steffi wasn't from Twitch.
Yemzi says Steffi.
Steffi, yeah, I got Steffi onto Twitch, so Steffi doesn't
Yemzi
count.
says, oh, okay.
But if I said Twitch streamer, then yeah, I guess
Richard
you'd
Jaden
be
Dex
right there.
says, how far are you away from him?
Looks like the ETA is 7 minutes. How far away is Dylan? I don't know. Would I be allowed in the truck area with this? Does this count as a truck? A lorry? Yeah. Let's pretend it's a lorry. It's big enough, isn't it? Massive.
Tikanuke says, yeah.
I mean, it's obviously not quite as big as the 7.5 tonners, but
Tikanuke says, but you might get trucks shout at you. Billy Flyers says, is lorry your partner? Tikanuke says, well, truck drivers, trucks can't speak.
yeah, I know what you meant, luckily. Even my dyslexia managed to work that one out. But yeah, the other thing I was saying earlier about costs as well. When you're travelling around and you're spending money on food going out.
Says Tikanuke, some trucks have air horns. They talk loudly.
But if I'm living in the van, I can cook my own food. I mean, it's going to be so much cheaper. Like, yeah, it will be nice occasionally to... Wait, am I getting off here? No. It will be nice to indulge and have a meal out or something, but at least in the van, I can cook my own food and then obviously, again, save money and then keep streaming sustainable.
Takanuke says you only YOLO once.
You only... So you only... Wait. You only live once, is what Tyken just said. What?
Takanuke says you heard.
I did hear, yeah.
KBT underscore is underscore me says my head. John O'Farrell says Dylan just turning off A1 near Huntingdon.
Oh really? We might see him. He's coming from the other direction though, so I'm looking around on the bridge. I'm looking for... Wait, is that him there? Oh, no.
1387 says hey Stevie.
Is that Dylan? There's an orange truck on that bridge. Wait, was that Dylan?
Kilo 73 says a small orange truck.
Okay, like, is it like he's dropped the merch off now though, right? So it could be him, right? No, it can't be.
Kilo 73 says Dino. Dylan has a trailer with him.
Oh, he has a trailer with him. Okay. Oh, there he is! That's him! Dylan's there! That's got to be him, surely. That's got to be Dylan. Surely that was Dylan.
Kilo 73 says woo. Yemzi says yeah, that looks like him.
That was
Lewis
Dylan.
Dex says,
Clip that.
Yeah, that's him.
Clip that, chat.
Kilo 73 says we sniped him.
We did. Successfully sniped. I don't really know where I should be going. Dylan's gone this way.
says wow, nice car. Georgia Russell underscore 69 says what could be more polite than going up to him and giving him a little courtesy love tap to say hi. Commander Coda says nice car. Festai Shrimp says are we putting the van in back of Dylan's truck?
You going here?
Julian 620 says I put MZ's clip in your clip Discord. Julian 620 says he should honk at you. Festai Shrimp says get out the way bitch.
I need to turn around. Alright, let's hope this car doesn't get in my way. They didn't. Good. Smart.
Georgia Russell underscore 69 says I thought that was gonna be van versus truck demolition derby. Maiku 1387 says McDonald's. I'm telling Tim. Yemzi says at Maiku 1387.
I think he's gone this way. I think.
Festai Shrimp says we lost Dylan.
Nah, we found him. He's here.
Yemzi says at Commander Coda hey why?
give him some room so he can do his manoeuvre.
Becky Seyfel says don't be capturing no reg plates. Firsty Shrimp says Dylan can be treated to a proper English meal, McDonald's.
Yeah, I already spoke.
Becky Seyfel says turn camera and BD.
No, I did
Seyfel
already
says
ask Becky.
around.
No, I did
Kilo
already ask.
73 says he just found a pothole.
Oh dear. No, I did ask that Becky beforehand, and apparently it's fine with him.
Becky Seyfel says ah.
But yeah, good call though, Becky. Good call.
Firsty Shrimp says oh no he's
done it.
Tikanuke says I like the wobble effect on this camera, F. Becky Seyfel says I'm with people knowing my reg plates too. I'll let them know about my AK-47.
I'll just park behind this lorry here. Right. There he is.
Maiku1387 says let's have turning going on.
So should we give him a little stream snipe?
Firsty Shrimp says Stevie could be a truck driver. Julian620 says hi Dylan.
Oh, I need to swap the cable, so it's going to kill the mic. Hang on.
Hilo73 says ask for a sniper hat. Georgia
Sniper hat.
69 says stream snipe him using Becky's AK-47.
Wait, he has a snipe hat.
He gives out hats. Tikanuke says at Firsty Shrimp he struggles to turn the van around without a camera.
Did I? Welcome to UK. How's it going? How's it going, mate? Yeah, good. What did he say?
He's doing paperwork.
Oh, he's doing paperwork, is he? Oh, okay. Can you wave? He's just doing paperwork. So, while he's doing the paperwork, I guess I'll open up the... So that was Impy you saw there in the passenger seat. Don't forget Mike, please. Good old UK kind of.
Julian 620 says hi
It's
Impy.
pretty impressive though, isn't it?
1387 says a Julian 620 Happy Mod Appreciation Day. Julian 620 says thank you at Maiku 1387.
I'm just gonna wait for Dylan to do his paperwork. I don't know exactly what, like, if there is any areas. I mean, I did get the message that
says it's only a dav, nothing impressive about them. Kilo 73 says that is a short trailer. Did give him some troubles earlier, as it turns too fast.
I'm just gonna check with. Here he is. How's it going?
Very good, nice to meet you.
Yeah, good to see you, man.
Yes, I'm ready.
I feel like you good on your own?
Yeah, you should be fine. We just have to catch him.
He's down.
So one more. Yeah, that's it.
My gamer says
Next
he
one.
didn't.
I can. Okay.
Not yet. Let me get one more.
Yeah, last one.
Right.
Yeah,
ready?
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Nice one.
Yes.
Right, there he is.
Finally.
An MP. Yeah, good to meet you, man. Is there anything like I can't show, or like? 'Cause
You can show everything.
you can show everything. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool.
I just cannot open it.
Yeah, you can't open it. Yeah, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to. Do you know what I want to see the most? Is I want to see your setup.
My setup.
Yeah, like.
Look inside the truck.
Yeah. Like, can we see that then now?
Of course. How much can I show? Can I turn that camera on, or is that too?
Can you see the plate from there?
I think we can.
I can move it like close as this, Laurie.
Yeah, if you can do that.
Hang on.
Chicken says put some tape on the plate, lol.
That's a good point. Oh yeah.
Chicken
Okay.
says or a jacket.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Actually, Dylan,
Becky said
I just put some tape on it.
My gamer says blur it out in post editing.
Post editing. That's it, mate.
1387 says off the back of the truck deal.
Oh,
Chicken
wait.
says that Becky Seagull is in Birmingham.
Yeah, we saw Dylan. So I was like, oh, there's Dylan. So we followed him, and I was like, oh. Right. Let me go. Let's go check out. Yeah, I'll just have a little look in there. There it is. Let's now this is a proper setup. Look at this.
Climb in. Still here.
It's got a seat, a little fold down seat. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. Oh my god. Look at that. That is incredible.
It's my cabin.
Mate, this is nice.
Thank you.
It's more cozy than my van at the minute.
Yeah, but this is standard. So it's a nice big bed. I used to have a smaller truck, a CF. The
Yeah.
bed was like half the size and it wasn't comfortable.
This looks really nice and spacious and comfortable as
Yeah.
well.
It really is. But I just need to make my streaming setup like complete in this. I
Yeah.
got most cameras over here on the sides. Got one on the chair.
Oh
This
wow.
one on the left above you.
There's another one. Oh my god.
Underneath you on the left, like on the mirror itself.
Mate, this is quality. You have like
And that's it. Now I got two on the mirror.
this yeah, this is like the best. When I saw your setup, like, I can't believe how good this setup is.
Yeah, but if you look at the cable management, it needs to work.
Yeah, we don't worry about that. Yeah, mate, this is incredible.
It looks good on stream, but
Yeah, I love that improvisation.
yeah, if I remove this one, the camera is pointed like on the back side of the gimbal.
Yeah.
So the weight will actually push it down.
Nah, this is so good, man. I love it.
My mom calling.
Oh, you got a phone call.
Hallo?
Oh, je hebt de verkeerde camera aan. Ik zit naar een busje te kijken.
Oh, sorry, hier zijn we. Oké, sorry. Oké, doei.
Doei.
My mom says she has the wrong cam on. We're watching at a fan. She wants to see the.
I love that. His mum calls to say she's streaming wrong.
Thanks, Mommy.
That's quality.
Yes.
Oh, mate, yeah.
Interested in your van.
Yeah, I'll show you the van.
Up for months now.
Yeah, I'll go show you. Now you can see my van, right? Right. I mean, this is. I think this is pretty impressive. But yeah, this is now my van. It's got. I tried to make it a little bit tidier. Come, like you can come in and have a look around.
Hey, what?
I'll just come back.
Yeah, you can have a look as well.
Never been in to a van like this. It's a lot more spacious than it looks from the outside.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, that's a full-size double bed.
Yeah.
At the minute, I'm sleeping. I'm still trying to experiment the comfier setup. So at the minute, it's like I tried this last time, and it's not comfortable because I've got an air mattress that's not very comfortable, and I can't seem to get it like comfortable. But yeah, this is it. And it's like,
There is a lot more room from there to there.
yeah.
On
Yeah.
the camera, it's just not that far.
No, exactly.
Really? So it's definitely bigger in real life.
On camera, I thought the seats were sort of here,
Yeah.
distance-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot more room.
It's definitely like.
Maybe a topper would help. So if you don't want like a big size mattress, you can get those toppers.
Yeah, I've actually put one on the wish list that I'm debating whether to buy or not. I've got it there and I'm thinking, do I get it? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm happy with this for now. Because eventually, obviously, I'll have a custom-made mattress, but I don't want to buy it when it's when I'm still building because I don't want to ruin it. Like, because there's going to be sawdust everywhere and still all this crap. I mean, yeah, it is quite difficult at the minute because you can see there's just stuff everywhere. So to live here is just.
Then behind you back to the shower.
Yeah, this is where the shower's going to be.
I had a tour.
And my toilet. Yeah, you got like a.
Oh, you guys
the tour.
Rated.
But I think since then, I don't know if you saw this, but this has been built like ready as my shelf for the shower gels and stuff.
I can see it.
So that's in. Yeah, I'll put the insulation in for that. I'll probably put some LEDs in. There's going to be LEDs everywhere, but yeah, it's good you see it like this. And then hopefully I can show you it when it's finished and maybe like meet you in round Europe somewhere.
That would cool.
If I had more balls, I would start a project like this as well. But
So what are you doing at the minute then?
With what? Sorry,
What are you doing at the minute?
the money.
No, what are you
At the
doing
At the minute,
yeah.
well, I'm just living in it, and I'm just converting it while I'm.
Well, I mean, what stage you at? Because obviously I watch,
Yeah.
and last time I watched, I think you put the shower shelf in,
Yeah.
and that's as far as I've seen.
Yeah, so now the next stage is probably to keep doing insulation.
Like yeah.
There's like loads of gaps you see like down here.
Yeah, I'm got you.
Yeah, so I'll put in insulation down here and then insulation up on these top bits.
Yeah.
When the insulation's in, I'll probably look at then doing the electrics. I think that's what's next. So
You got newish the extractor fan.
the fan.
Yeah.
This has been in for a while.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
see you put that in.
Yeah, because I think the camera's normally up here.
Yeah.
and you don't always like
Yeah,
see
you
the
don't
fan.
see
Yeah.
that on camera.
But like I've got that, so it's a see-through top, so it lets in natural light. So you got the
Yeah, I'll see
above
you
the
put
bed,
that
yeah.
one in.
and then all of the glass is all privacy glass as well. So
Okay, cool.
so yeah.
looks good.
Yeah, thanks, mate. And yeah, I'll be able to give you a lift to the station. I'll just have to shift. I'll shift some of this.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's all good, man. All good. But yeah, anyone who's from Dylan's stream, this is what it looks like from the outside. Oh, I love that. He's literally got the he's got a Dylan sticker.
Oh, that's magnetic. We got that. Movie.
Oh, it's magnetic, is it?
Yeah. We got two.
I like that. Maybe that's what I need to get. Chat, do I need to get one of them also? Did I?
We're getting made for TwitchCon last year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and we had it on the side so people could see who we were.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah, I definitely have to think about getting that for the van. But yeah, I just love this setup. He's switching to the IRL setup now.
I might always do our chat.
Yeah, he's got a proper setup. That's cool.
Switch over quickly.
So what was oh, you got? Oh, so is one for the truck camera, then one's your camera, right?
I
Yeah.
want to mess up the
Their
cable
system.
management.
Yeah. That makes sense.
They're really good, they're magnetic things. They're really good.
Oh, is that magnetic?
Yeah.
I can just take them off and I have 4 more.
Oh, wow.
You can get one with
They stick really good.
You can get all the only one magnet on it.
Yeah.
It's a bit smaller.
Yeah. Or
because
two.
We want it to get more heavy duty.
Yeah.
So yeah, you should look for them.
You want me to
for
go?
your van.
Yeah, I'll think about getting them, yeah.
Even on the inside, while you're working, it'll make it easier if we could put it on and off.
Yeah.
Put the camera in place.
Hey, that's probably a good shout, actually, yeah.
Me too, I got actually one.
But yeah, I like this magnetic sign you got, Dylan.
Yeah, thanks.
That's-
I got 2 of them. Normally for
You got-
TwitchCon, but I was like, why do I not put it
Yeah.
there permanently?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another one of my jobs.
Yeah, so I like that. I know that is a good idea, the magnets for the
They're
camera.
really useful.
Yeah.
Before we had the mounting point drilled into the top of the mirror. On
Oh,
the old
right.
Truck.
Yeah.
Because this was new.
Yeah, you don't want to
Didn't
drill in
want
it.
to do any work to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I've got on YouTube the other one using it for like low down shots. And I thought, oh, we'll give it a go, see how it works.
Yeah.
But we don't move it up. I don't think we've removed it until here.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Yeah, this is Impy. This is Impy 1980. It's a mod for Dylan.
I'm
Right.
often in your chat.
Yeah, he is in every now and then, Philly.
I'm a bit cheeky.
Bit cheeky, yeah. Yeah, Philly says hello, Impy.
Aye.
I absolutely, yeah, honestly, I can't get over. I mean, I know how sick his setup is, but I just absolutely love it. I like, out of everyone I've seen doing IRL, like hands down, this is just the best setup I've seen.
I don't think
It's-
really I can see it in person.
Yeah.
What it really
Well, that's what I was excited to see it in person because
Yeah.
I just want to see what. Yeah, I love it. Becky says hello as well.
I bet.
MP's the star of the show.
Yes,
We should put our cameras down and let MP do.
I'm getting the white because I'm camera shy.
Your camera shy. All right. Well, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to keep putting the camera on you just in case. Because oh, he's got one of the magnet things. Here we go.
yeah. But I don't know what kind of mount do you use.
Oh, for this.
Yeah.
Because I've switched. Because I stopped using the better box because I was just always getting problems, and it's just having a phone is just so easy. You just press
know,
live
yeah.
and then you go like that.
Yeah.
These should come off and you can put whatever
Yeah,
mount you
I do
want
have a
on.
couple other mounts as well.
Is this like an Amazon job? Is it?
Yeah. You can put it on your fan if you want to try.
So that is just magnetic, is it?
It is.
come
You
it's
can
not?
put it on the side there.
Oh yeah. God, wait. That. Okay, now I can't take it off. Oh my god. Showing me up.
The camera's not coming up.
That is. Yeah, let's give it a go. Just put it on a random part of the van. I mean, that is freaking strong.
That
What the hell? Oh my god! Yeah, that is some strong magnet. That is not coming off, is it?
yeah.
And I'm guessing since you've been streaming, nothing's ever. No.
Even
No,
my big
that's
camera,
cool.
I can mount on it and it won't hurt a single thing.
How much are these then?
The nice.
No, it's
Maybe 15
yeah,
quid.
15 quid? Okay, yeah, that's alright.
20 euros.
Can't bring in more than 25 quid. I think you get a pair as well.
Oh, you get it as a pair
I
for
think,
15?
but I'm not sure.
Okay.
And I have four on board.
No,
Do you have
thanks.
something to mount it on, like camera or... You only use that phone for streaming right now?
Yeah, so I went away from the Bella box and I just turned to this because it's just easier because I'd press live on it and then I can. Like, the only annoying thing is that I need to get a new phone because at the minute the mic only works when this is plugged in. So annoyingly at the minute I have to walk around with a cable and it just looks stupid.
Yeah,
But when I upgrade the stream phone, which I'm looking to do in the next, like, I don't know, maybe next month, then I can.
yeah, because I do have a couple mounts, but I don't know if this actually works for your phone. We got
What
this
mount?
one
That
to
one?
screw in. That's for the Sony cameras. This one is for the GoPro connections.
Yeah, so it's a.
that's the same.
Is it the same as that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take it off and
Plus,
Move on. There you go.
and now I'm tangled. Sorry, chat. Can't multitask. Am I pressing buttons? Am I still alive? You better get that one.
Hands full. There you go.
Yeah, it is the right size, yeah.
Okay, well then you can have this one for a starter.
I can have it.
Yeah.
You don't need
I
it.
got a whole store of cables and...
Hey, let's go. Thank you so much, man. Oh yeah, people in the chat were saying I should get a Stream Snipe cap. Is that a thing?
Yeah. Need photos as well. We're getting photos of everyone with a cap, and I'm going to get like a wall.
Oh
or
right.
A figure wall or something. I've not really got anything planned yet, but that's my sort of idea.
Okay. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, still in plastic. Also,
Let's go.
I want before I forget.
Oh, I have to let me put the hat on, chat. Hang on, I need to put it on.
Do you want me to help you with you, or?
Let me put this on. Wait, Thursday, Feb 27th, is that when it was made?
Yeah, that's when I ordered the.
Oh, right.
It's all right.
I've got my hair bun is getting in the way. Don't think I can wear it properly.
Okay.
I'll have to adjust my hair. Swag. Dent puller. Actually could be used as a dent puller, couldn't it? There you go, chat. What do you reckon? Feels quite good quality. Feels like. How do I look?
Actually, first, how many? I think 6. Yeah.
So what? Sorry.
Yeah, it's number 5 and 6 given away.
Oh really?
That's,
Since Feb 27th.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, all right, nice.
5 years I didn't have any merchandise. This time, actually, with Impy's help, we got the whole merch store working. And,
Yeah, that's cool. What do you use for the merch store?
the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Basically from Stream Elements.
Oh, you actually use fourth wall?
Yeah.
I have thought about that. I've seen other people use that. It's worth doing.
Yeah, it's alright. You need
It's
to
easy,
search
isn't
which
it?
one to find,
Yeah.
but it's very easy to implement. And
It's
works.
easy. And you can adjust how much you make.
Oh yeah, I've seen you can adjust the profit
Yeah.
margins
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, for convenience, and some of the stuff can be a bit limited,
Yeah.
what you might want to do.
Check
But
that.
generally,
Actually, let's see,
t-shirts and tops and and stuff like that.
CVD is working.
It's all covered sort of.
Oh, actually, no. Just to say, just be careful of the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
back has no
yeah.
place,
But the front's cool. Yeah.
It's alright.
Should we get a quick selfie, us three?
Yeah,
Of course.
definitely. Like the one from the truck.
Yeah, actually, yeah, in front of the truck.
Oh, perfect.
That way. And we got our Dylan hats as well.
No.
Perfect, isn't it?
Send me that
Thank you.
on Discord with you later.
Yeah, I'll put it on Discord, yeah.
And when we arrived here, I was like, should we go in here? No, take this one. And then we ended
Is-
up at the roundabout, and suddenly there were traffic coming.
Yeah,
on the
I
other
know.
side. Like, where the fuck are we going?
We got excited because we're at the traffic lights. We're like, oh, there's Dylan! There's Dylan! And we followed you, and then we followed you, then
Yeah.
you were like, turned around, we're like, oh, and then there was like other cars that turned
like,
up.
Where are we going? Then the other truck pointed that way, so I was like, okay, let's turn around. And I thought we had to take this exit,
Yeah.
but then we ended up here, and we're like, there's nowhere to go to. So then
And
we
then
had
you're trying to turn around, I saw
Yeah.
that, yeah.
I think it's worked out a lot, man. It's quiet here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's quiet. Yeah, and it's not dedicated to the trucks as
No.
such. So then you're not gonna have. Because I was a bit worried that if I was gonna go there, then I'd get moaned at. Like, oh, what are you doing in here? Do you know what I mean?
Ah, this is good.
Yeah. Is Dylan going to TwitchCon? I'm pretty sure you are,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I am.
And you're taking the truck,
Yeah,
aren't
we're
you?
gonna
Yeah,
take the truck
Literally, this truck is going. What about this? Is this part of it?
All of it.
All of it. Yes, the whole thing is going.
Not the that trailer, but it'll be a trailer.
Yeah, maybe not that trailer, but a trailer. But the cab obviously is going. So yeah, Becky, you can get Dylan's autograph.
I don't have any chocolate with me right now, otherwise I would have given to you. But,
Oh, chocolate.
At TwitchCon, I will have some ready.
Oh, I'm not even at TwitchCon. No,
Oh, not even.
no, it's
Oh,
a shame.
come on,
That's
dude.
why I was definitely keen to like meet you today because I was
Yeah.
like, it's an opportunity because
Yeah.
I'm not going to TwitchCon, so that's a shame. Yeah,
Next time when I get here, I'll make some. Sure, I get some chocolate.
yeah. So what is it? Like special, like
no,
local chocolate?
Depends what kind of factory I go to. Sometimes.
Oh, you go like to chocolate factories?
I
sometimes?
always drive chocolate. So.
Oh, I didn't know
Sometimes I
that.
have milk chocolate, sometimes white, sometimes pure, sometimes caramel. Basically everything.
Yeah.
But in the tank you can never unload 100% of it. So there's
Right.
always sticking on the side. Now I do have a scraper here on the side
Well, this is so interesting.
which you can use. Well, I can't open the back, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Over here on the sides you got scrapers on the side that you can take out, climb up, and then you actually have to push all the chocolate out of the tank.
Yeah.
But even when we do that, the pipeline underneath the tank will still have chocolate in it.
Yeah.
And while you drive, the chocolate is sinking down. So when you're at the cleaning station, there's always like 10, 20, 30 kilograms still coming out. And instead of wasting it, you can put a bucket underneath it, collect it for personal use.
Really?
And I use that to give away to stream snipers and stuff.
That's cool. That's cool.
In there, you got like a pumps and inlets and outlets. So when we clean the trailer, it all comes spitting out back.
Oh, does it?
You'll see brown water in fact when it's coming out.
It's a shame that it's loaded right now because otherwise I could have shown everything.
Yeah.
On the side how warm it is in the tank. You see here that it's 72 degrees Celsius.
72 Celsius.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. To keep it liquid.
It needs to be hot, otherwise a big problem with the loading.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's all different chocolate factories, different chocolate. Yeah. Is it always like? So if it's different chocolate, then surely you have to clean it out proper, don't you?
Yeah, after every unloading we need to wash it and then we go to a tank cleaning station.
Yeah.
Which are certified for certain factories and they make sure everything is alright.
Oh, that's cool, man. So have you literally just stayed here as a pit stop just to like meet here and then?
Yeah.
Or you weren't taking a rest?
I need to go to Folkestone. To
Okay.
Take, the train towards Calais.
Yeah.
And I need to go to Ashford first to get all my paperwork for declaring it into the EU.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking a break here, 45 minutes at
Yeah.
least on the clock, and then I can drive for 4.5 hours again.
Oh, yeah. So you got to take the breaks.
Mandatory
Yeah.
break,
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was 3 hours to get here from where I started.
Yeah.
It's-
Ashford is a pain in the rear.
I have no idea. It's first time for me. I've been there with the Operation Brock in the COVID times, and there was like 20 kilometers of a traffic jam.
Yeah.
24 hours
Yeah.
we were sat there in the road.
Yeah. It took me almost 24 hours to get through that part.
Oh, 24 hours.
Yeah.
That's just crazy. Yeah, that's just UK for you, mate. So yeah, welcome to UK. Did you say UK?
In the UK I've been many times, but like not this part.
Yeah.
That's
And
actually-
when we normally come to deliver rather than pick up. This is the first time I've actually filled up the trailer.
Okay.
Whereas before we always come and empty it and then drive off. That's why we didn't do any paperwork.
Yeah, I
No.
see, yeah.
So what are your plans for improving the street now? Apart from different camera angles and...
So I think with the camera, I don't know if this is possible. I need to like figure it out. But I'm thinking of trying to get cameras where I can also use the security. So like if I have like a modem or something here, and then when I'm away from the van, I can check the camera, but then also I can show the stream maybe the security camera and just put, like if there's someone, what's going on here? Do you know what I mean?
I'll give you a message to them and
Okay.
figure something out.
Yeah.
Possibly.
It is possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm hoping, yeah, because then,
All you need is that IP cameras.
yeah, exactly,
You
yeah,
network it.
yeah,
That would be the easiest thing to do.
yeah.
And then just have it running on like a mini PC, like a tiny one,
Yeah.
low power, and then you can even record over footage as well, like so for security reasons.
Yeah. Well, the other plan I have is like, so for example, I'll just explain to the stream here. So on this door, when it's eventually fixed, hang on, this is not done properly. When it's all like finished and stuff. So for example, when it's if we're in a like a dark place,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set like a proximity sensor here, and then like a light sensor. So when the door's open, like it is now, it will go to like a microcontroller or something, and then if it's dark, a certain light and the door's open, then it will like shine the LEDs for the step. So then, like when you open it, but I want the light one as well, because if I'm like sitting somewhere in the sun, I got the door open, I don't want it wasting my electric. Do you know what I mean?
and then-
Yeah, exactly. So I'm figuring out ways of doing little fancy things like that using microcontrollers. Same with like in the back with like a cupboard. Like if I open like a storage cupboard, then it lights up and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you can make it with a magnetic thing, but for the door it's a lot more difficult. I think you need a timer for that. Otherwise it will certainly drain the battery.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I have problems with my truck as well with the battery sometimes.
Yeah, well, I suppose that's another option. Is instead of the light one, it comes on anyway, but then it turns off automatically after, like you say, 20 seconds or something like that. So yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah. Huh?
It'll be doable.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah.
But you're sleeping in the... I won't say minivan anymore. in this camper.
Well.
You slept in the... you sleep in this, but...
Yeah.
Is it like a different place to go every time, or...
I do tend to go to like two of the same places at the minute, because I feel like I need to be close enough to friends and family to charge like streaming equipment, use like... I've actually got a battery vacuum cleaner, but before, to use the good vacuum cleaner, I need to plug into power because I haven't got electricity yet. So yeah, I guess I'm hoping in maybe like a month, once the electricity's in, I'd have that independence a bit more, and I won't need to keep going to grid stuff. I'll actually have that bit of off grid, and then it will be a lot easier.
You think we'll get the solar panels?
Yeah, so my plan is to get 4 solar panels, 200 watt, and then so a total of 800 watt solar panel, and then between that and then a DC to DC charger, so obviously it uses the alternator to charge as well, and then between that and the battery's a beast. I've got a beast battery already, so it should be fully off grid. I'm also looking at aircon as well. I've got the dishwasher, have you seen that?
No, yeah.
Yeah, so that was
That's the box.
yeah, that's the box because one of my mods thought it would be hilarious to buy me a dishwasher 6 months before I can install it. So now I've got this annoying box
Nice.
that just like blocks everything in the way. So
It's actually compact, so it's not that.
no, it's not a full size one. It's like it. Yeah, I mean, you open the box, it's probably like there. So it's a
Might even
like
able
half size.
to be fitted in there.
Yeah, it will be. I've got a little place for it. It'll be in there. But this all of that is all going to be the kitchen,
Yeah.
and then so it'll be like the fridge, and then like cupboards here. There'll be a cooker. I'll use a Ninja cooker as well, like an air fryer, because my electrical system is going to be a beast.
Yeah. I have everything
yeah.
electric as well in my truck. I have a small
Yeah.
oven, got a microwave.
Have you? Yeah.
A gas stove with me.
So you have a separate? Oh my shoelace under. You have a separate like leisure battery, do you?
Everything is from the truck.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So it's just a built-in battery with the truck.
Yeah, and then I got the
An
inverter.
inverter, yeah.
And that gives me stable power. And then while actually running the truck, I'm recharging everything. And then overnight, the battery just goes down. So if I park my truck for 2 or more days,
Yeah.
then my battery needs to be recharged.
Okay.
From the truck itself, but everything else keeps on running.
Right. So is there not a risk of your truck not starting?
Only when
No.
it's more than a couple days.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Because of the fact that we're 24-volt batteries.
24-volt batteries.
We got plenty of like
The
big box on
heavy
the side.
duty.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Everything runs on that, so not only my streaming, but also the whole truck, my fridge area, and basically everything.
Nice. Well, yeah, chat. If you haven't already, please give a shout out to Trucker_Dylan. It's so it's actually so cool to see this in real life.
First time.
And you're the first person from Twitch to see the van in person as well.
That's what you said.
So yeah, it's but yeah, like when I got this, it was literally just a plain white van, and then I put all the windows in, I put the fan in, the skylight. Did you see the skylight over the bed?
Yeah, I did see that.
Let in the-
Also the
Yeah, so the fan as well, I picked the one with the see-through bit to let in more natural light. So you can see like there's a lot of natural light, and you also like you can see out, but people can't see in, obviously, unless it's at night
I
time.
was already looking here at this side.
Yeah, it's quite cool. And then yeah, some of them like so the kitchen one has a slide open door, and then the on the side door here, I think this one's got a nice little slidey open door.
I'm impressed with how much you can actually do yourself.
Yeah, mate. You just honestly, you just do it. You just just don't second guess yourself. Like I do second guess myself, and I do have low confidence days, and I do get overwhelmed because because what I'll do sometimes is I'll work on something and be like, I'll come back to that because I'm not that confident, and then something else will be, I'll come back to that, and then before you know it, like you're coming back to everything, and then you've got all these problems, and you're like, oh, what do I do next? And it's like,
Understandable.
yeah. So it can be overwhelming.
The closer you get to the finish, the easier it gets.
Yeah,
Then you get that end picture, and then
Yeah, I mean at the start, because you're like buzzing, you're really excited. I guess that gets you through it. And the trick is really to kind of focus on the now, because you can easily start going, but to get to that bit and to get to that bit, and then you can just end up overthinking all these different tasks. You just need to like focus on what you can do now. So it's like, I can put insulation in there, and then as you get things done, and then the other thing that you're worrying about before, you're closer to that, so you can go, I can actually do that bit now. Yeah, so it is a bit of a game with your mind as well, trying to learn.
Constantly keep on adjusting your plans on how to do stuff. And
Yeah, and there's always like a better way of doing it, and then you do something, you go, I wish I'd done it the other way. And then you have the expert backseat gamers in the chat as well that love it as well.
I got those too.
Yeah, so
You always learning, aren't you?
you're always learning.
Yeah.
Always,
No matter what you've done before.
Yeah, every day's a school day, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? So the other thing I'm getting is, so you see the dash, the head unit is just like quite basic.
Yeah.
So that's coming out, and I've bought one off AliExpress, and it's like a tablet and like it's an Android.
Android Auto tablet.
Yeah, one of them things, and it comes with the 360 camera, so it has the 4 cameras, so then I can maneuver, it does like the bird's eye view. Have you seen them?
I've seen that.
So I'm getting one of them, so that will make manoeuvring it better, and it will just make this area a bit better. I need to take this out and replace with a single. I'm getting a single there. That needs to be done soon.
Move around like a camper. Yeah.
Well, yeah, for the time being, but when it's finished, I am actually putting a wall up. It'll be a door, but it's going to be.
Okay, and this is all going to be closet area, or?
Yeah, so the shower wall, which is here, the framing for it, yeah, that goes here, and then that will be all walled up and obviously all waterproofed in there. But this is going to be like an overhead storage, and I'll probably like slide a box across out the way, because you kind of got to make the most of any space you can. So that's that, yeah. But yeah, I guess the fanciest thing about my setup is I have a second camera angle here. Look, I just move the chat phone to there.
I have the same mount.
Oh, do you? But yeah, that's it. It's actually quite tall, isn't it?
It is.
And long.
Like I said earlier, when you see it from the outside, you see them passing by many times.
Yeah, just like a van. And
but when you're actually inside, the size is basically the same with the cabin. If you look at the truck cabin, you're like a small thing. Do people actually live in that? And then when you open the doors,
it's like you can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you do have a lot more headroom than I thought you'd have.
Yeah, you definitely go in. I mean, because I'm not tall. I think I'm 5'9.5". Yeah. But if you look at where, like, look how far away I am. So like someone 6 foot could walk in here, I think.
You're not going to be walking around like this.
Yeah, that would. I'm too old for that. My back would start hurting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Becky says tell him about your shower door. Well, the shower door. I mean, there's nothing to say, but it cost me like £350, and it's like so the other.
Slider,
yeah, it's just a slider. It's just like, so I've got one of them that's going there, and it's a small, literally like this wide, and you just slide it open. Is it called tambour? I don't know if you got them, but they're like the foldy doors.
Like concertina doors.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
And it click open like
a magnet.
No. The slider doors that open, it's like foldable.
Yeah, they kind of fold, and you can get some of them that spiral. So when you open it, it spirals behind things. Yeah. But so I think what's going to happen is I'll just have the rail go behind there, so you'll open it and it'll just sort of slide out the way there, and then. But £350 because it had to be custom made, because you don't easily get them as tall enough.
No.
And I did do a lot of search and I couldn't find it anywhere. People in the chat already, why are you spending so much on a bloody shower door? Because I couldn't find any others.
That's exactly the thing you say.
That's why. Unless I wanted to use a curtain. I mean, I could have put a curtain, but I wanted a door, so that's what I had to pay. So yeah.
5 minutes.
So yeah, I wanted to build it as my dream home, so I'm not cutting corners. If I want something, okay, it's annoying that it's £350, but it's going to be my home, isn't it? I'm going to live in it.
Do it right.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's a really cool project, that's for sure.
So you got to keep it white, or are you going to like put any decals or something on it when you're done?
Well, this is the thing, is I am thinking of getting it wrapped.
Yeah.
In like a green, like a matte green.
Oh yeah.
Green and black.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about that.
Yeah.
I haven't made any decision. That will be at the end, and that's an expensive thing at the end. So.
But when you think white, it's kind of still workman banging it.
Yeah. Well, I already had someone thought I was a speed camera because of this. Yeah. Yeah, he thought I was a speed camera. It was.
If you park on an overpass or something, everyone's gonna slow down.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Basically, I was in bed. It was about 7 a.m. and this van pulled up next to it, and I saw through the window there, and I saw him, And you know when you just the way he pulled up and he broke hard and he got out aggressively, and I was like, what's going on here? And he started walking around my van, and I was like, what is he doing? I was hesitant. I didn't want to like let him know I was there, because if it was someone to do with not being able to park where I was parked, I didn't want to. Well, then I'd have to move, and then it's like I won't be able to go back, kind of things. Oh, you again. So I didn't really know what was happening. And then he was banging on the thing, and I was like, did you know, like still trying to figure it out, processing what was going on. And then I heard him shouting to someone else, going, "Oh yeah, speed cameras round here," and I was like, wait, he thinks I'm a speed camera. So yeah, that was one of my strange experiences so far. Yeah, I think that was the strangest. Although I did have the second most strangest was like a Luton truck. It was like a big truck thing. There was a guy, he had a barbecue in it, and then he started cooking a barbecue, and then he cooked some sausages, and he gave me a sausage that was actually they made them themselves.
Okay.
So
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So that was quite interesting. So they're the two random experiences I had. But yeah, I'm sure there's going to be many more.
Yeah, many more. As soon as you hit the road, you'll see many things.
Yeah. Will I get loads in the Netherlands?
Now the Netherlands, like we're fast drivers and we're patient, but we all know the rules.
Yeah.
Like in here, when you see roadworks drive 40 miles an hour, everywhere you see people driving 30.
Yeah.
30 miles an hour. We're in the Netherlands. If it shows 40 or 50, you go 55. You go like always 5 or 10 over.
Yeah.
And that's a huge difference with driving over here in the UK. Must say in Belgium they are a lot more like not scared to drive, but as soon as as their weather conditions change, you'll see them.
They're nervous.
Yeah, they're very nervous drivers, so they step on the brake.
Right.
And
Is that in Belgium? Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, no, it's a little bit like that here, to be fair.
Apart from that, Germany they can drive fine, but they just cannot like filter in.
Yeah.
It's a struggle. France, you have to be careful as well.
Well, I did the Amalfi Coast in something bit smaller than this, but similar size, and that was challenging because like there's. I guess everyone's. I mean, it's tight anyway, and then there's a lot of people that kind of feel they have priority in certain situations, and then you got big buses, big coaches and stuff, and then you're trying to squeeze and reverse, and then you have to. It's carnage, absolute carnage.
Still one place I want to go to over there.
What, Amalfi Coast? Yeah. It's a beautiful place.
Yeah, I literally last month I sent a picture to my girlfriend, like, you want to go here? And she's like, no, absolutely not.
Yeah, well, if you do go, just to recommend not driving it, because it takes a little bit of the enjoyment out.
The smaller the roads, the more fun it is for me driving.
Yeah.
I like the challenge.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. You'll enjoy it then. You'll love it, yeah. You'll definitely love it, yeah. For me, it was a little bit stressful, but it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful place. Yeah, I remember you did raid me a couple of times when I was on with my ex travelling around, and I think you did raid when we were in Italy and stuff around that area.
You were sitting outside with a round table and stuff. I remember.
Yeah, I think we were in Italy. We were actually near Lake Como.
It was a lake, but I don't know which one.
I think it was Lake Como when you first came in. Yeah. It's a beautiful place. I've actually just got. Do you wanna try out my new chair? Do you want to be the first to try out my new chair? I got a new chair. Hang on, wait there, chap.
Don't blame me for bucket.
I can hide it like this one.
Obviously, the main thing I wanted to do was not have any support. So you can see it's only supported from the two sides, so because they're metal beams, so there's literally no support. I mean, also all of that is going to be all garage spaces.
Okay, so it's basically going to be one big container where you can put out all those.
I haven't thought into that much detail. I mean, the electric is going to be there, and then there I think it's going to be like the heater, the aircon, and sort of gas. So it's just going to be the middle bit. But yeah, I could do something like that. I really thought into all that kind of stuff.
When I see like that, I'm like, oh, I want to start a project as well. It's really cool. This week is I'm in the middle of searching for a house.
How are you?
For now, I'm gonna start a new project.
Yeah, I've got a pair of these chairs because one of the things I was getting annoyed with is I never really have anywhere to sit in there, and like the bed isn't comfortable. I don't really have a seat, so I bought these recently. I can't remember how you open it.
They look fancy already. Yeah.
That's all I open it.
I think you'll try again, I'm thinking, and try and put it.
Well, this is going to be content. Everyone laughing at me trying to figure out how to open a
It's
chair.
never worse than how we actually drove into this.
Wish I never got it out.
Pull up,
Then
I did. Yeah, you put it.
maybe keep it on the foot.
There you go.
There you go. It comes out. It's quite stiff. And I think you go this.
It must be a method.
There must be like a technique. But I know these bits
Yeah.
go down.
Did it say on mine?
Yeah, it did. It does say, but all it says is like pull it out.
Oh, yeah.
Literally goes, yeah, pull it out, and then you try. But my chat's giving me shit now.
Still we got a sub. Can I do TTS, Susan?
Hillo's in my chat giving me some shit.
We are failing the chair IQ test.
Yeah.
I'm just commenting here.
Okay, yeah.
Never folding that up.
Yeah, I'm definitely failing the chat. The chair IQ test.
We were almost there. Maybe.
I don't want to break it, but I
No,
also
yeah.
know, like,
Well, that don't feel right to me.
no. I think this one.
I think you need to put that one up first.
Yeah,
and
I
then-
think I've actually opened it a bit. I'll have to come back to that.
Yeah, I'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Do it off screen.
Is there a manual for that?
You've left the bag here, Stevie.
I'll give it that.
Mine is number 10.
I think I might have. I'll get the other one. So I think I might have bent that other one when I was checking them out before.
Yeah. But if you figure out how you do it, you probably bang it back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So this one. Yeah. So this one just comes out easy.
Yeah, you must have banked something and
Yeah. So the other one had a
I
bend.
reckon you banked that
Yeah, it was.
game
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
on it. I think that's it.
And then these just click in like
I
that.
don't think they do. I think that's it. On the back lot, yeah. And that should be it.
That's it.
I
There you
think
go.
that's it.
Yeah. I'll have to look at that. There you go.
And you're good.
It is a fancy seat, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's got a good.
Comfy.
Yeah, do you want to test it?
Yeah, okay. Don't look on the floor, it's your fault.
I know it would be.
Alright,
Not too bad, is it?
it's all comfy.
You think it's comfy?
Yeah.
There you go. Now I've got to fix the other one I broke.
They're better than the typical garden ones you get. You know what I mean? You fold them up and you put them in the long sheep bag.
Oh yeah, them ones. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I opted for them, because the other ones are quite bad.
And then lunch.
Look at my cool chair. What was that? Look at my cool chair I can't open.
They're expensive.
Yeah, well, I obviously, I must have, I must have bent it when I was trying to open it, but it'll just have to be bent back, won't it?
Yeah. Pull that bar.
I'm scared I'm going to trap my
I
fingers.
know, it looks a bit.
Actually, I know. I can just,
Just that thing, look at it. And now you know how that works, you can compare and contrast, can't you?
yeah,
And fix what you spent.
yeah. Hopefully, I don't make it worse. Yeah, Dylan's one does look a lot cosier than my van.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
I feel like it makes it cosier because you're high up as well. No?
I think it's more of the fabric itself, and I think the more window space you got, it has very large windows up front, so they have a lot of view.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically everything else is standard. But also roof lights matter a lot, which color you got those.
The roof lights.
Yeah. I got them in orange, I got red, and I got white.
Do you change them all?
Yeah.
Can Chat change
when
them?
no.
No.
When I'm streaming, it's always orange since the color.
Yeah.
But yeah, when overnight it's white or
Yeah.
red, depending.
Have you had any weird experiences of people like trying to break in while you're sleeping?
I've had people knocking on the door in the middle of the night asking if I could move my truck because they couldn't make the turn. And then I'm looking like, do you want me to park for you? And then they get angry and
yeah.
that kind of stuff. Or I've had places where I had to unload and it will say 24-hour unloading. Then every 2 hours they're knocking on your door, so you can unload another 1,000 kilograms.
Yeah.
And then you need to stop again and you try to sleep, and then every time they knock on the door.
Oh.
That's annoying. Yeah.
You haven't had anyone try and break in?
No, I got extra security. Look.
Should have moved it. 7 more follows for another spin. Have you had a cheeky spin? Have you? Should have put you here, chat, so you could see what's going on.
Which I'm not really sure. I can. Everything is open because this girl, I got extra oil. I got thing to set. Got a extinguisher. Tools, electricity to power it up. And then here's the bag with chocolate, which I can actually show.
great, bro, innit?
I only noticed it today when the security officer opened it up. And the guys on the truck. Check the location. Yeah. I know what time it opens. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was like
Yes, it says mic is not connected.
my bad.
Says, is he an owner operator
Sorry.
Kilo 73 or is it a company truck? Fakechlo says he left us in silence. Yemzi says much better. Julene 620 says 6 followers for a spin. Yemzi says the entire time it's
How
not
long are
been
you gonna be?
connected.
Did you want to wear that for a bit, just so I can hear you? As well?
Oh, sure.
Just don't let me.
Double mic.
Don't
I
let
do
me
have those
get it.
too, but
Spencer 35 says
for me
it's
too much
Philly
space.
Give me
Kilo
your phone.
73 says company truck, but all our divers get a own truck. Kilo 73
There we go.
says
Yes,
drivers.
thanks. So,
Kai_Brooks says, is there a link or a brand name for those magnetic mounts?
Is there a link or a brand name for those magnetic mounts?
I got them on Amazon, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Magnetic mounts, and then you'll find them if you search on Amazon.
Okay.
Well, a couple better than others.
Yeah.
You read the reviews.
Yeah. Find the ones with the good reviews.
Generally good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but sort of generic brand that get rebranded all sorts of names. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'll see. I mean, because I've got that one now. Okay, I guess I can look one that looks the same.
Yeah,
Try
exactly.
and-
You can just compare.
Yeah.
But the trailers we switch every day. The trucks itself we get per driver. So I'm assigned to number 57, which is the truck number, and then I got my own locker, and that is the same as the truck, and that's how you basically work. And then every couple of years you get a new truck, and then you get a new number, and then you have to get used to that.
Oh, okay.
So I used to drive truck 159, and right now it's 57, and that will be for the next 6-7 years. But,
I mean, it does look quite like a nice truck if you look at like compared to all the other trucks you see. It looks quite like fresh. doesn't
there
it?
was a time that my boss would sit at the gate on a Monday,
Yeah.
literally on a chair, checking if every truck passing by if it was clean. If not, you get a phone call. You had to come back, clean the
Really?
entire thing, and then
Wow. Okay.
and because he says we are one of the more expensive transporter companies in this industry.
Yeah.
And he needs to say we have to put the quality up every single time.
Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. And also, I suppose if you're carrying chocolate as well,
Yeah, the
and it's food,
yeah.
and then you're seeing like loads of diesel everywhere, it's going to
Yeah,
make you a bit
it's-
like,
no.
yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this is really clean.
I cleaned it yesterday for 1.5 hours, and then I got here in the UK and
Yeah, no,
pouring rain.
the UK's just
and
made
this
it all.
This is all one day. This is literally one day. If you give me a bottle with water and I rip this, it's literally shining again.
Yeah, this is what it's like in the UK, mate. Honestly, it's horrific.
Indeed. We got a car passing again.
Can you hear Dylan? All right, chat.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, client riding job.
D4 round says yes.
Generally have a
Bradley
camera.
_Vigor
they'll-
says yes.
they
Philly
get
Flyer
all the
says
jobs,
clear perfect
and then
boss.
basically
Becky
give
Safel says
them
willpower
giving
2
what
pieces
other
magnetic
jobs
base.
available.
Kilo 73
yeah.
says we
Dylan
hear
doesn't
him
have any
nicely.
choice
Rose
about
Zero
where he
KZ
goes.
says is he on his way to
Yeah,
Neptune?
you go there.
Yeah, yeah.
So we might transport milk, butter.
Oh, milk as well. Milk and butter. as well.
No milk, but
a mixture of milk and stuff.
so yeah, basically oils, cooking oils, chocolates. We do glycerin, sugar water.
Sugar water.
And we go from candy factories to beer companies to sugar factories,
Oh,
chocolates.
so it's had beer in it.
No, we do have ADR tanks that drive alcohol, so you get the wines and other stuff. But for the beer, they use the glycerin for the hop. I'm
Yeah.
not like completely.
But they
sure
use
how that
the
works,
sugar
but-
water for the
yeah,
beer. do
they
right, yeah.
Kilo 73 says on the way to Calais after this, we are taking the train back.
Hello, Arnold.
Yeah, I've done that train before.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Oh, you've
But,
done it as well.
Yeah, but the truck is different than all the other cars and buses.
Yeah.
Because we actually go on metal. Drive on. Yeah. It's basically an open area. I do have a picture of that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I probably haven't seen that because when I went, it was in a van, like similar to that, but that's probably with the cars.
You could bring in the car.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in the car.
If you
Yeah.
bring in that, I think you've been truck.
Oh, that one you reckon in the truck?
Yeah, to the height. I might
Yeah.
be wrong, but to the height of it, you might. It would be
Row 0
borderline,
KZ
I
says
think.
so he already
Yeah.
collected the load and now on way back.
Collected the load. Were you collecting? I don't know the
What do
story.
you mean?
Someone said you've collected the load and now you're on the way
Yeah,
back.
Yeah, we're on the way back.
Oh
to
yes,
this,
that's why you can't open that. 'cause
No,
it's sealed,
exactly.
like, yeah.
That's why we
I have a video actually.
Dylan leads the street.
This is basically me on the train itself in my old truck. And you're basically
wow.
driving through a metal construction all the way to the front until the next truck in front of you stops. I was driving here with a colleague of mine. And that's basically how you get to the train. And every truck has one wagon or wagon, I don't know how you call that in English.
571
Yeah.
says hi Dylan.
And then it's 45 minutes until you're on the other
There
side.
was
Yeah.
32 wagons on the train. There were 32 trucks on each train. And I leave every 10 minutes. About.
Leave every 10 minutes.
Yeah. So this it's basically a metal construction where you drive through as trucks, and then the closed wagons, those are for the campers, the buses, the cars, the motorcycles.
Yeah, because I remember doing it and it wasn't
Yeah.
open like that. So when you get there, what?
Yeah, a taxi will pick us up and drive all the drivers to the front of the train where you have a normal
Right.
passenger
So
wagon.
it goes open through the tunnel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's why
Oh, apart from that metal framing.
yeah,
I guess.
exactly.
That's why drivers can't
Stay there. Yeah, yeah.
In case anything happens, they all need to be at the same place, and then yeah.
So
Tikunik says
the
in Kilo
driver
73,
will go
you get
to
signal all
the
way
front of
through.
the train where we're looking over passenger carriage in case of fire or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And they can detach the rest of the train. and
Then they can-
pull
yeah.
away if need be.
And they can just ditch the trucks.
Yeah, yeah. If need be, that's what will happen.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, on screen we have a graphic that shows the train, and then we can move spinning.
Kilo
On
73
the
says
train
to
to
Canuck
where
Tree,
he is.
the only way to know
Yeah.
if there's rider ends when the operator
Yeah, MP is a mastermind behind the computer.
Yeah, yeah.
He basically does all my reconnecting screens and edits and alerts and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Is on him. So,
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Basically, even for the train, we have a whole overlay where you can literally see from where my truck is at the beginning through the entire tunnel. You can follow me.
Oh,
the
really?
truck. And you can see a timer how long it will take till arrival. And
With just
That's
a
cool,
mini
isn't it?
map at the
Yeah.
top,
Yeah, yeah.
the train
It goes
gets
through.
far
Season
around
like
the
stick
map.
says hint hint. Get in
yeah,
please
so
and
it's really nice.
Come taxis tomorrow morning and you'll see it.
Yeah, so yeah, you're going on it tomorrow morning, yeah. Okay, yeah, I might have to try not
I'm
to allow it to
probably
distract
gonna-
me too much, but
I'm probably gonna make it until the Ash. How's the place called? Ashford.
Ashford.
Yeah.
So you're not going today then?
No, I can only work 15 hours a day, and
Right.
I started this morning at 6 a.m. And it's now 6. I'm on the job now for
12 hours.
12 hours.
Yeah, okay, so you got 3 hours left, yeah. Well, I did see when I popped in your stream before I was like leaving, you were already on something like crazy, like 9 or 10 hours or something
Yeah.
on the stream. I was like, whoa, yeah.
10 hours ago.
Yeah, right now on 11 hours 8 minutes on the stream, and I already left the boat and did the customs.
change of plans is Get
Yeah.
back out to the central safe tunnel.
I'll be on my way. I need to go past London as well, so I'm not gonna get stranded over there.
Right,
So
and it's starting to rain as well.
yeah,
Anyway, it was nice to meet you, mate.
I got your.
Oh, yeah, the mic. Let's not
mic
forget
back.
that.
So thank you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you, and hopefully next time we go to TwitchCon.
Yeah, no, I will go to TwitchCon in the future. It's just at the minute my money's all in trying to build my home. But once I can get this all finished and then settle, and then yeah, definitely I'd like to go to future TwitchCon again.
If it's close by again, we'll try and arrange another meet.
Yeah.
Try and get him down at M1 next time.
Yeah, yeah, the M1.
It's close by.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Let's get you. I need to clear a space for you in there. Right.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay, good luck on your journey back.
fine.
Chikanuke says DVD is too rich to be sleeping on the floor. Assault Rabbit says didn't know Dylan was so tall.
Wait, how tall is Dylan?
Hilo
Wait, how-
70 says I love this meetup.
How tall are you? Yeah, you are actually taller than me. I think. Yeah. No, someone said I didn't know Dylan was so tall. How tall are you?
185.
Oh, I don't know what that is in.
Centimeters.
Yeah, 185 centimeters. You're 6 foot. Oh, you don't know you do it.
I don't know.
Tom the follow. I didn't know what that is yet.
So, I'm the average in the Netherlands. This is my height is average,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
and more than that, I don't know. I know we're in centimeters.
You're probably a foot taller than me. I'm 162.
162. I don't.
What's that? Another 20 centimeters. What are you?
Well, I'm 5'9.5".
Okay.
I don't know what that is in centimeters.
Neither do I.
You're 6, you're 5 inches taller than me. That's what, 12 centimeters?
Yeah, I have no idea to be honest. All
Yeah.
I don't know how.
right. Anyway,
Yeah.
Yes.
take care, mate.
Good luck.
162. I'm 1 centimeter taller than Impy.
Okay.
Philly Flash says Stevie is mini.
Stevie is mini. All right, let's. This is. No, that's all good. That's all good. It won't take long.
Yeah, I appreciate you giving me a lift.
Yeah, that's all right. Makes life a bit easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. I could figure it out somehow, but
Here's my washing
Philly
machine.
Flyers says get a
oh
picture.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little washing machine thing. Look.
Fold out. Then.
Yeah, it folds out
Okay.
just to wash boxes and
Hilo
things.
73 says hi again Impy.
Right.
Do you want to do the mic?
No,
No. All right.
go on, mate.
Fair enough.
I get one chatting, but it's more like I have
Chikanuke
to.
says I'm
Yeah,
salad
yeah.
dryer. Silentsugi says picture.
And Dylan's really shy. He don't like being on camera.
Well, who doesn't?
Dylan.
Doesn't like being on camera?
No, not fish on camera.
Ah, okay.
That's why you never see him that often.
77
yeah.
Madmix says did you get your mic off Dylan?
I think you're
Bradley
all right.
_Biggle says they took a selfie.
Take a selfie. They took a selfie. We did take a selfie. Let me show you. Yeah, I'll put it in Dylan's Discord and my own Discord as well. Where is it? But yeah, I'll show you guys. It's quite a cool picture, that.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
There we go.
I normally hate my photos.
Dear.
I think I get that off Mum. She's always
Commander
like
Coda
that.
says nice one. Susanna likes steak says ah. Assault Rabbit says nice.
Can't remember what's in here. I have my spare gas canisters and my air purifier.
Oh yeah. Okay, you've done a lot of cooking when you...
Yeah, I cook sort of cheap steaks. I get medallion.
Oh yeah, I remember me saying you were getting steak.
Yeah. Right, I think actually I could probably just move this onto that seat.
Kilo 73 says Dylan's chat says that the mic was returned.
5 or 10 minutes down the road.
Yeah, I think it's only 10 minutes. Did you get the mic off, Dylan? I did, luckily, yeah. That would have been...
I would have had to come and get it.
that would have been a difficult one. Let's put that in there. My clothes. I haven't actually tidied this space up for a while. This is I try and move a lot of stuff out of this because this is my like living area.
Yeah.
So I try and shove it all in the cab out the way because I'm only in the cab when I'm driving.
Yeah. And you don't have any passengers, do you?
Yeah, I don't normally have passengers. Yeah. Who's been dumping Tim Hortons stuff in here?
I don't know. Who could go for it?
Yeah.
No, no problem, yeah.
I'll find the culprit. All right, Dylan's going. Right, do you need a hand getting in? You think you're good?
I might. Depends how high it is, but I'll see. Do you want me to fold it up or will
I
it,
can fold it up,
or
yeah.
will it be in?
That can just go in there, can't it?
Yeah.
How do you fold it? I don't want to break it like I broke my chair.
Press these 2 buttons. No, these buttons on the,
Oh, them ones, yeah, I see.
and then you push down.
Push down. Yeah, I've got mine. Let me- Oh, there you go, yeah.
Tickling says, mate, you broke the chair already.
I did break a chair, yeah. I think it was already slightly broke.
Yeah, I reckon it was. But you might have to give me a leg up if you can.
Oh, right, hang on.
I'm gonna start off.
77 Madrid says don't forget to take the tape off the number plate.
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah,
Would you,
you lift my foot all the way up.
is that all right?
Keep them.
Yeah. You good?
1511 says
Just make sure they don't fall back.
Yeah, I got you. I was hoping this was going to be easier than the truck.
The first time going work.
Right, he's going, chat. He's going. He's on. I'll not take the tape off until Dylan has left, if he's going, in case the outside cam. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Tyken. There we go, yeah. But yeah, good thinking.
I'm good.
Right, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Nice, nice. Right, just watch straight on that. I don't know where.
A motor dispenser 35 says come back, we want some chocolate.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realise it was chocolate, but that's cool. It's cool. Well, that was a fun. I got my free hat. Look at that. Ew. I'm just gonna set this up first.
Yeah, cool. The messaging and
77 Madmix says tape.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I got it. Don't worry. But thanks for reminding me.
messaging a melt, you see, and I had to take a bit out of it. There was a white bit.
Oh, there was like a faulty one.
Well, not a fault, but it just didn't look right.
Oh,
To
right.
make it look right, you see.
Yeah. Ah, right. First person from Twitch to be in the van.
No cat again. I don't think I've been on so many Twitch streams in my life.
Yeah, you're on all the Twitch streams today, ain't you? Oh, for God's sake. Literally, I got reminded and still forgot. Tape has been resolved. I might keep that like that.
You got anything planned for tonight when you get back?
Mystic
or-
underscore
Got any
smiley
plans?
train
Yeah.
station here we come.
My plan will be just what I do every night, which is just to edit YouTube videos. So
You got-
Spaceabyss says
you
at
got
least he has
caught
MP
up
as
or-
witness that the tape was
Not-
on privacy
not-
because of
not
streamer
just
meetup.
yet.
If you've forgotten, the police stopped you. Becky Seyfel says straighten camera please.
wait, what's wrong with the camera? At least he has MP as witness that the tape was for privacy because of streamer meetup. If they forgot and the police stopped you. Yeah, I have a witness.
Yeah, and we got the cat.
Yemzi says
Yeah,
it's
exactly, I
not
mean-
anything then. Becky Seyfel says thank you. Legendary underscore Centurion says did you get the tape off the number plate?
I did now,
Becky
yes.
Seyfel says you.
We got the tape off the number plate. We're good to go. So where have you travelled from?
Grantham. So, about 45, 50
Kilo
minutes.
73
Is it?
says you look
Yeah.
like brothers, matching hats.
And we're both
We're good.
ginger.
And we're both ginger, yeah, both got little beards.
A motor dispenser 35
I just need a
says
pair
that
of
would
glasses
save
and
the
we'll look like
contact
twins.
getting pulled over for that.
Well, next time I'll bring a pair.
Bring a pair, yeah, yeah.
Mind
Get a
you, they
spare
are
one.
quite thick, so you won't see.
I won't
Nick
see,
says I
yeah.
found a flaw at the office. I am getting blinded by the sun. I guess I should use this as an excuse to go home, sire.
There's nothing coming here for that, mate. Yeah, come on.
Right then, chat. Let's give you the better view.
Says twinsies.
Although-
Becky Seyfel says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking to random men you found at the services and telling them about the same things day after day.
This is now a meme in the channel. Were you here when it happened?
73
The
says
meme,
to connect
right?
you are not in UK.
Someone
Yes,
randomly
son.
got annoyed with me just talking and
Yeah.
basically put that comment, and
To
now they
connect
keep
says
putting
this
it,
van
but
build
they
would be
make
interesting
slight
to watch
adjustments.
If you would focus on the actual build and stop talking to random men you found at the services and telling them about the same things day after day.
Thank you, Syken and Becky.
620 says I freaking love Becky.
I don't. Can't stand her, if I'm honest with you. It's not actually telling me, is it the...
Becky
is this
Seyfel
a-
says ha ha
Yeah,
ha
it's
Julie.
it is a dual character. Oh, damn!
Becky Seyfel says big tipper.
Extra large tea or coffee.
Wow, let's freaking go, Mike, with the £5.35. Thank you.
Right? No?
The thing is, if that guy just didn't come flying up my inside, I could have moved out his way.
Yeah.
But because he's decided to be a knob and go for that like undertake, he's now had to drop back.
Says this
That's
van build
what I
would be
hate
interesting
about
to watch if
UK
you would keep talking to
driving.
random men you found at
Huh?
the services
That's
and
what I
telling
hate
them about the
about
same things
UK
day after day and not
driving.
focus
Yeah.
on the
Get
build.
things like that.
Yemzi
Yeah.
says one more follow for spin.
One more follow for a spin. Hey, Mike, thanks again, bro, for the 535. I appreciate that, man. Right, is this
A
way?
motor dispenser 35 says
Oh,
this
here we
van
go.
build would be interesting to watch if you would keep talking to random chads you found at the services and telling them about the same things day after day and not focus on the build. Tricky 53 says we must be headed to Timmy's now.
No, no
620
freaking Timmy's.
says Timmy's.
No
Yemzi
Timmy's.
says
There's
did
no
we just get
Timmy's
to?
round here.
Someone's literally been throwing Timmy's rubbish in my van. I'm fuming.
620 says I spun the other two MZ.
Is it Yemzi trying to scam me and get extra bonus spins?
Yemzi says no, I meant 2 followers.
They've always trying to get bonus things out of you, mate.
Yemzi says when I said it.
What was that, MP?
They're always trying to
Maiku
get bonus
1387
things
says
from you.
YW. Do you have Dunkin' Donuts in the UK?
Yeah, we do have Dunkin' Donuts, yeah.
Julian 620 says EWW Dunkin' Donuts. Yemzi says now on 46, it was on 44. Tricky 53 says how rude that someone would throw Timmy's trash in your work van.
It is rude, yeah, and when I find out who it is, they'll be in trouble. I bet it was that guy who thought I was a speed camera.
Must be.
Yeah, that's oh, by the way, chat, my YouTube video has gone out, and if there's any football fans in the chat, today's video was the
Hero
Manchester
73
Derby.
says nice 46 followers out of 15. No Spicy says is there drama. Fisty Shrimp says probably some long-haired hippie. Julian 6
Whoa, Feisty Shrimp, I took that personally, bro. That one cut deep.
Yemzi says that was so close to being scammed. Julian 620 says oh 2 vips.
2 vips. No, it's a respin, isn't it? If it's you can only do 1 vip.
Maiku 1387 says I'll have to check the YT video.
You'd have to check the YT video, yeah. No, I know you really enjoyed it actually, Mike, didn't you?
I was talking about the one throwing trash in your van.
Yeah, and I took it to heart.
Julian 620 says thanks Philly. No Spicy says did they score any goals in the footy?
I don't want to ruin the video for you. You have to watch the video. I need the watch hours.
Can you please show him how to build the chair before you go?
No, I think I actually broke the chair. Yeah, I could see it bend. I was like, oh no. Like the other chair we got worked. Yeah. So I'll have to figure out to bend it straight and get it working again.
Yeah.
What was your plan then if I weren't able to give you a lift?
620 says return it.
Yeah, well, I was going to look at it before. I was going to go further down with him.
Oh, okay, and then get a different train.
73 says slightly used.
Because there was another station not far from the motorway.
Yeah.
But here, now they've cut the road off and
Tricky
built a
53
new
says it works
A40,
better when you put it upright, not upside down. You luck you
7.5
still have
ton
fingers.
limit in Huntingdon now.
Right.
So he wouldn't be allowed past that.
Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking that it's going to be tough with like
Julian
trying to get you
620
somewhere.
says
You've done
only
that,
Stevie
I've
asks a
got a
question like that.
cat
I like it.
And Stevie asked a question like that. I like it. Wait, what did I ask? What did I ask? Can't remember.
Oh, how are you going to get back?
Oh yeah, that was it. I remember now.
I can plan it.
That's what I'm like, mate. You get used to it. I'll ask a question, and within 3 seconds, I can forget what I just asked.
Yeah. I do that all the time. I'm getting old,
Yeah, I might blame it on old age. Yeah.
Julian
It's 'cause I'm getting old.
620 says, how are you getting home?
Hey, Mike.
Michael says Julie getting a bit hot under the collar.
Holy Mike, another £10. Let's go.
Whereabouts are we?
Spoiling me, bro. Julie getting a bit hot under the collar. She always does. How are you getting home? That's what I said.
Like I said to Dylan, like 15, 20 years ago, it would have scared me doing this, like, just winning it. But now I just don't care. There's always a way, isn't there?
Yeah, you find a way, yeah.
A motor dispenser 35 says okay.
Was I supposed to be in? Yeah.
Okay. Although, hang on, you get to drop off up there.
It's telling me. I think it does mean this one, right?
I'm not sure. Because you got 15 minutes free anyway.
Do you get 15 minutes this one?
Yeah, you're allowed to, because I looked it up just in case.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have been right actually. That further along.
Well, you can just go round and out again and
Yeah.
might be easier. You got a lot of space here. Yeah, I think that'll be better.
Yeah, am I going to hit the curb? Oh no, look at that, smooth as you like. And this one?
What did you drive before this then? Car or another van or?
Yeah. Go on, I'll let you out. Yeah, do you want to go? Yeah, so I also do own, I still have my car, which is just it's an old Peugeot 107.
Oh yeah.
So literally an old banger. It's a tiny little thing, so this is very different.
Did it take you a while to get used to the wheelbase? Or not?
Yeah, I think still it's so, oh wait, that's the exit. Oh my God.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, there we go. This will, yeah, I'll have to reverse a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, that was my fault.
No, it wasn't your fault. It was just, I can't believe how skinny they made it.
Yeah.
Becky Seyfel says, I remember my first time parking.
Hilarious, mate.
I don't. It's a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yellow
she's
17
definitely lying
says
though.
we lost already.
So the thing is Becky's too old to remember when her first. So she calls men liars. Yeah, here she is lying away. So I wouldn't trust her, mate, personally.
No comment.
We lost already. No, we're not lost.
Becky Seyfel says, I do actually. It was in a car park with a driving instructor.
Still not sure if I trust her, but station drop-off taxi. So yeah, this is still, you reckon it's 20 minutes free?
Yeah, 15 minutes said on the thing. Because it looked a bit iffy, but I'll have a look. I thought, oh, it's APCL or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then I looked on my website and it said 15 minute drop off.
Oh, okay, that's right then.
Because you never know with all these private car parks.
Yeah, they make it all up as they go along.
Yeah. I'm just dumped anyway, mate. I'm going to walk.
That's all right. We'll try and make it as easy as possible. I don't know where the actual station is. Is it this way, is it? I thought it might be a bit clearer with like a whole drop-off
I
bit.
think you can keep going on. You
Oh,
might bet it on
except
their
taxis.
cars, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll stop.
Yeah, keep putting one across one of them,
Yeah.
or spin around first. Whatever you
Yeah. Typical. They're standing right where I want to manoeuvre, but that's okay. Actually, I'll just leave it here. Oh yeah, 20 minutes. Rail business only. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Thanks for that.
Yeah. No worries, mate. Good to meet you.
See you later.
I'll
Please,
just. Do you want me to support? Are you good?
Yeah.
Good.
What are we gonna make? Can I get this foot down first?
Do you want me to help?
Mike 1387 says bye.
Right, what are we go? Comic.
On the door?
Yeah. And then one well. We're out.
You alright?
Yeah. I'm gonna make
All good?
them
Right.
Not as nimble as I used to be either. I'm going
Does this open on its own? I don't want to break.
Right, now keep pulling till it clicks.
Keep pulling till it clicks.
Or put your foot on the bottom. Then do that.
Ah, like that,
You'll
there you go.
clap your bum. Right, mate. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Nice to meet you.
It really was good to meet you.
Take care, mate.
And you too. Maybe see sometime in the future.
Yeah, maybe we probably will, yeah.
Yeah. Right,
At
have a
TwitchCon or
good
something.
day back.
Yeah, alright.
She's good.
See you, mate. You all good? Right, that was Impy. Don't break it yet. I was low-key scared that I was gonna open it for him, and then I was gonna end up breaking it. If only I had my reverse camera ready. What do you reckon, chat? Shall I start wearing this hat now? Every stream. Advertise Dylan's stream. Well, you don't want to watch me, do you? Let's,
Maiku1387 says he seems very nice.
yeah, really nice guy. It's it was good to put like a face to the name, you know.
Philly Flyers says no self-promo, please.
No self-promo? What do you mean? Oh shit.
Maiku1387 says dog harnesses. Hilo73 says he is nice, a video editor by trade.
Yeah, I know. He was saying
Akpak
the other
says
day.
hello Stevie.
Akpak, hello mate. That's probably good timing overall. After meeting Dylan.
35 says you think you could turn one of those lorry cabs into a living space.
Do you think I could personally, or do you mean in general? Because yeah, I mean Dylan pretty much has turned it into a living space. I feel like the camera's wonky. Does the camera need an adjustment?
35 says in general.
Oh, in general. I mean, yeah,
Akpak
you could,
says
yeah.
what to do. Turns out there were two pythons.
Where's Becky? Where's the camera police? Becky?
Hilo73 says camera looks.
Camera looks okay. Okay. Oh, look at that little fluffy dog. Yeah, little floofer. Looks well cute.
Goofball Guinness says that was a sheep, not a dog.
Whoa,
Becky
whoa!
Seyfeld says London buses are now 1.75. Shocking. Poppers37
£1,
says, have you had
75?
any pets, Stevie?
When I was a kid, yeah. And when
Tricky53 says if it was bad at Becky Seyfeld would let you know.
and when
Tom
I
Shadow
was
says there is some XL cabs that are like mini campers you could easily live in.
really, yeah, when I was yeah, I guess you could say I felt like Bailey was my pet. Now, most of you know Bailey. Obviously, it's Steffi's dog, but
Aero One
when we're
Addiction
together,
says,
it felt
right
like
back.
it felt like it was my son.
Aero One Aditya says what we up at.
How's it going? What we up at? Wait, what do you mean? I should have used the map feature. Well, I don't know if that's still. Wait, I think I still do have it. I just got to remember. Oh, I don't think it's connected though. I think T Canuck is a mod.
Aero One Aditya says where we going?
We're gonna just sort of. I don't know. I didn't really think that far ahead. Chat, do you want to go somewhere? Should we kind of... I was kind of starting to head roughly in the direction of Milton Keynes. We just met Trucker Dylan. Got to meet the truck in the flesh, which was good.
35 says McDonald's. Tricky
Not going
53
McDonald's.
says Timmy's. Aero One
Or
Aditya
Timmy's.
says a park or river.
Or a park or river. I suppose we could. I just don't know any
Rob
parks or rivers.
Gaming 999 says KFC.
Now you lot are bad influence.
Assault
on a-
Rabbit says mini golf.
Mini golf. I'm on a healthy
Becky Seyfeld
healthy
says
diet
right
right now.
I'm booking my transport for London. V00 Ducat says pretty town. Innerlink says Swindon. Becky
London.
Seyfeld says sick of going London now.
That's because you're a famous DJ. That's what happens when you're famous, Becky. You have to keep going
Cold
to the
Shadow
capital.
says go to the nearest coast. Arrow 1 Aditya says
That's
road
not a bad
too
shout.
empty.
Go to the nearest coast. Yeah. Can't be too far from a coast, Cambridge. But yeah, welcoming anyone who's new to the channel, who found me through Dylan.
Cold Shadow says unfortunately that may be Skeg Vegas.
Skeg Vegas. Did I hear that right? That I feel like going to Skegness, going to Butlins, like an over 30s night or whatever it's called, I feel like that will be absolute content enough. Content that even Tika Nuke will be proud of.
A Motor Dispenser 35 says yeah, it will be one of those crap places like Scones. Goofball Guinness says pull up next to Dale to cook another steak.
Yeah, that's a good shout. We could go see Dale.
Simon Mark 21 says go to Codicott.
Caldicott, we could go to Caldicott. Yeah, that's where Dale lives. Our new van friend. One of our
Red
neighbours.
Zero KZ says Mablethorpe is a nice beach just north of Skegness.
Ooh.
Cold Shadow says yeah, when you can look up Skegvagas sign as the Banger Racing track actually have a sign saying it that is a double of the Vegas sign. Tricky 53
Really?
says we already know you don't share your steak with anyone.
Oh, I would share my steak if...
Cold Shadow
needed
says
to.
Marbo is for grannies.
Whoa. Little bird. Marbo. What's Marbo? Marbella?
Backpack says at Air 01 Aditya I don't want to creep you out, but are you the Aditya Shrivastava?
What is Akpak going on about now? Alright, mods on standby.
Agpack says the UPSC topper.
It's gonna be sad I'm not going to TwitchCon. Sad times. I'm definitely gonna get FOMO with everyone going.
Zero KZ says I'm no granny lol Mablethorpe Beach is clean Skegness Beach is like a cat litter. Becky Seyfeld says still got a floor for you.
Still got a floor for me, thank you.
Becky Seyfeld says are a bed with tea can.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna welcome that if I'm honest, Becky.
A Motor Dispenser 35 says if I was doing the van life thing I would go to the Isle of Wight. Probably no one will bother you and you could explore every inch of it. Cold
Really?
Shadow says joy of
Interesting.
TwitchCon is they stream everything so you don't miss out.
Yeah. I mean, when I've been to TwitchCon, I don't really stream much. I tried, and then it's like the signal's bad, and then I'm just like, oh, I don't put in a lot of the streaming like everyone else. Also, guys, thanks to the follows. I can't read the names. Obviously, I'm driving, but I saw that some follows have been coming through in the last sort of 20 minutes. So I appreciate the follows.
Cold Shadow says, have you ever heard of Format? That's like a party for content creators in the UK, but more of a nightclub vibe.
Oh, is it? It's interesting because I'm not really into the... Oh. I'll wait for signal to improve. Okay, I think it's... Is it back? Yeah, I think it's better now. Yeah, I'm not really into the clubby vibe. Like, I would rather be... Well, I don't really drink, but I'd rather be in a bar.
Says it's fine.
Like, I'd rather be in a bar where you can talk. I feel like socialising and talking, for me personally, is better. It's my preference.
Impy 1980 says, missed the first train thanks to that car park detour.
No.
Next train 15 minutes.
No, Impy, I'm sorry. No, sorry, bro. That sucks.
Impy 1980 says, same, I prefer a bar. A motor dispenser 35 says, hope it's not raining, mate.
Yeah, you're in shelter though, Impy, right? I'm sure I saw a building, so...
Impy 1980 says, it's all good. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, fair one.
Impy 1980 says, it's not raining here yet.
Wait, it's not raining there yet? Oh, yeah, we're literally driving through rain. Oh, I've run out of freaking...
Impy 1980 says, just made me giggle.
Can someone remind me to get the screen wash? How nice was that as well of Dylan to give me that bracket, that magnetic bracket. And we got a hat as well.
Cold Shadow says, haha, no screen wash, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. Hey, look, there's a car like mine.
The Shrimp says, don't forget the screen wash. Impy
Thanks,
1980
mate, yeah.
says, thanks for having us though, chat.
Nah, thanks for meeting us.
Impy 1980 says, he's a good fella, the Dylan.
He is a good fella. He's a good soul.
A motor dispenser 35 says, I'm from Dylan's chat. Impy's a good mod there.
Oh, thank you. Welcome in. He is. He's a good. I have seen him. He's made some amazing stuff for Dylan's stream. I want to see this Eurotunnel thing he's made. But yeah, if anyone here is interested in the builds, could someone type in exclamation mark YT? I do have daily YouTube videos.
I'm a bit tired today, so my voice suffers a bit, but you were patient.
Yeah, that's all good, man. That's all good. Yeah, so YT, exclamation YT, and I do daily YouTube videos. So every day is there's a daily vlog. So you can watch this van build from the very beginning, and watch it being built into my dream home.
MP1980 says, yeah, go follow on YouTube and watch all the videos.
I mean, that would be a right result if someone did that, MP. The watch time hours I'd get from someone doing that. And if you enjoy football, today's video that came out was actually when I went to watch the Manchester Derby last weekend, or no, over a week ago now. So that was today's video.
Cold Shadow says that next truck is well bouncy.
I needed to move away from it. Didn't want that bouncing near me.
MP1980 says a week ago Sunday just gone.
That's it, yeah.
A Motor Dispenser 35 says you should sit in one. They bounce all over the place.
Do they?
Julian 620 says so quiet. Tricky 53 says on YouTube it gives Stevie the chance to cut out all the times he lost things.
It also gives me a chance to cut out all the times I say I say way too much.
Says, hey Stephen.
Hi Travis. Did you see today's video on YouTube, Travis? Is the Old Trafford one.
MP1980 says when loaded they bounce more, I noticed today.
Oh, really?
Hunter Demons says hey lol. Tricky 53 says sorry you
hey.
broke up lol. Hunter Demons says what up. Akpak says I mistook him for someone else. Sorry Adair 01 a digit.
Thank you, Julie.
TR4 Vision says he'll give it a watch later when I think of you at 1 a.m.
Thanks, mate. Pedro. Da, da, da. That was a fun meetup.
620 says a Paul.
Well worth it. I'm seeing all these foods like McDonald's and stuff, and I'm just like.
Cold Shadow says look at the trailer bounce. He heard you say you need to get away from him, so he overtook you. Hunter Demons says how you doing? Julian 620 says Akpak.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. We just met Trucker Dylan.
53 says at Akpak be good now at Julian 620 is bake.
And now I have a Trucker Dylan cap. Got a string snipe cap, which is cool.
Julian 620 says yeah, it's time for Timmy's. Joseph Bell 12 says hello beautiful people X.
Hello Joseph Bell. Right, where am I going? I don't know what. Am I going? It says A1, yeah. What? Why is it telling me to go A1 and then it's telling me to go that way? That's just well confusing. A44.
TR4 Visilu says how was your meet with Dylan?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. And we got to meet Impy as well, one of Dylan's mods. There's always things being built, isn't there?
Yemsy says don't be a knobhead as the rules just popped up. TR4 Visilu says did you drive far for OT?
Far. I'm guessing you meant.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to low bitrate 324 32 milliseconds. Yemzi says how long's till you get back. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to BRB.
For the fire.
Bot says scene switch to low. Agpag says damn. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live bitrate.
Could we run the mods do another shout out to Dylan, please?
Dispenser 35 says so many new housing estates too.
Yeah, if you guys don't follow Trucker Dylan, please go give him a cheeky follow. No parks or nothing, just Audis or something. Yeah, they are definitely looking at adding parks in some estates though. I guess it depends who gets the planning. And I guess it also depends on if it's higher end stuff. I think the higher end houses have parks and stuff.
Yemzi says signal but rubbish round here.
Yeah. UK's so bad. Pedro.
Hunter Demon says oh look rain, nothing new.
No, nothing new, mate. Nothing new to see here.
Impy 1980 says yeah, it depends if the developer wants to spend money on a park.
Yeah, because the problem is if you have a park, that's like space where they could have houses they could sell.
Commander Coda says quite cold day. Yemzi says yeah, I chose such a shite week to come to Devon. I should have come last week.
Oh well, at least it's raining in Devon and not raining back at your place, if that makes sense. At least you're in Devon rain and not your hometown
MP
rain.
1980
That makes
says
sense.
no profit in parks.
Yeah, not really any profit in
Cold
parks.
Shadow says a park would increase the house price though Surly.
Yeah, no, it would, but when you weigh up
MP 1980
the
says was
pros
lovely
and cons.
last week. TR4 Vizelu says does Dylan drive with his mate?
No, Dylan
Kestrel
drives on
says
his own
maybe
normally.
they will improve the mobile signal on this road when the new theme park is built close to here. Motor Dispenser 35 says do you come to Northampton at all? That's where I'm from.
Oh yeah,
I
I
would rather be at
have
home.
done.
There was nowhere to take the kids, but I wanted to do loads with them this week. MP 1980 says no at TR4 Vizelu, he's solo.
Yeah, his setup was so good to see. Honestly, his setup was unreal. He had like
MP
5 or
1980
6
says,
freaking
okay, train's
Sony
coming.
cams.
Best get going.
Alright,
Motor
safe journeys, bro.
Dispenser 35 says I actually started lorry driving recently because of watching Dylan's stream.
Really? That's so cool. So he's inspired you to do truck driving. And how do you feel about it? I'm guessing you've done your
Yancy
license
says
now.
Nick
And
took my spot. Becky Safel says MP was so good to see you IRL. Cold Shadow says Lola to Motor Dispenser 35 you got a job yet?
MP would love to believe you,
says
Becky,
her
but
only
you
because it was
lied.
Dylan and other person. Becky Safel says I'm not.
Shots fired again.
A Motor Dispenser 35 says yup, I sort of always thought it would be good for me, but Dylan encouraged me.
Oh my god, what have you done that?
35 says I do
Jeez.
that until they fire me. Yemzi says cheer 100 cheer.
Thank you
100,
for the
cheer
600
100,
bits,
cheer 100,
Yemzi.
Cheer 100 cheer 100. Killer
I do
73
now
says
calls
TR4
until they
Vizelu
find.
was the other person we saw today.
Let me just regain my regular heartbeat. Thanks to Yemzi. Thank you for the 600 bits, Yemzy. Was that a wheel spin, or were you just throwing 600 bits because you could?
Yemzi says, sorry Stevie.
It's okay. 600 bits. It was worth the heart attack. I'll take that. Thank you, Yemzi.
Yemzi says, now wanted to get back to third place. Killer 17
Really?
says TR4 visit you Tessa. Dylan's
Fair
girlfriend
enough.
has come to the cab when she is free from work at times.
Oh, really? That's
Shadow
cool.
says, well, the rain on Dylan's stream is crazy.
Yeah, I've just hit some like craziest rain. I don't know if is Dylan's worse than mine then.
Becky Seyfel says UK weather resumed.
Yeah.
Cold Shadow says, yeah, it's like a stone.
Really?
Visually says, how far from home are you?
Only like 20 minutes now.
73 says Dylan's rain is much more intense.
Is it?
TR4
Wow.
Visually says at Hilo 73 are sick.
I think I just need. I'm a bit gutted about the chair. I can't believe it's broken. Try and fix it.
Cold Shadow says at least it was dry for the meetup.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is very true. Because if it wasn't, if it wasn't dry, it was doing this at the meetup. That would have not have been ideal, would it? Very valid point. All three of us trying to cram into Dylan's cab.
Cold Shadow says should be fixable though, or are you still in the return window of the seat? A motor dispenser 35 says Twitch doesn't let me DM the Cold Shadow, but yeah, costs me nothing. You can apply for free when you Google search it, but they might not get back to you for a few years, and they probably won't give you a Class 1 license like Dylan, they will give you a Class 2 one. Becky Seyfel says, why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was a man? A
No,
motor
it
dispenser
wasn't.
35 says, and maybe make you work for an agency for 1 year. For me, I said I didn't want to do agency work. I found my own job with it.
I was a man.
Benny_DZ says, why is it raining? Agpack says that is a cool red car.
You know the real answer, Becky. It's because you lied when you were 17, alright? So don't lie, Becky, and then it won't rain on you. Simple as that. I haven't been drinking enough water, you know. Where's my water? Let's get that.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live bitrate 631 32 milliseconds.
Oh, Becky, you little rascal, you. That reminds me of a story. Do you want to hear my story of when I had a crush on a girl back in the school days? I had a crush and then tried to get in a club.
Motor dispenser 35 says, but anyways, Coles, give it a search. It might be a little different from when I did it. Agpack says yes. Leo 1 Rupee says any Timmies. A motor dispenser 35 says girls. EW. Leo 1 Rupee says no.
No story. Okay.
Leo 1 Rupee Repeat says work out in the rain.
Oh, you didn't get the memo, Leo. I thought people would be down for story time with Stevie.
No Spicy says weather looking a bit iffy today. Leo 1 Repeat says let's go. Leo 1 Repeat says I feel a scam incoming. Agpack says tell us your story.
You want to know the story? Yeah, I feel like the moment's passed now.
Yenzi says I'm happy for story time.
Okay, you're twisting my arm. You're twisting my arm.
No Spicy says a good anecdote or two to pass the time. Becky Seyfel says big ticker.
Big ticker.
Becky Seyfel says Snowmerite.
Oh, it's Snow right here. Hello, Snow. Wait, why did TTS not?
Snowmerite says that Becky Seyfel he.
Oh, she put an
Agpack says,
emote.
want to hear how we found the second python.
Anyway, so I'll tell you the random story then.
Then tell us your embarrassing moments.
It wasn't even that embarrassing, but
says hi Snowmerite.
I remember
Snowmerite says at Hilo 73.
I had a crush on this girl when I was
Snowmerite
16,
says what a nice weather there.
and I was still. I was in sixth form. I was 16. I just got in sixth form. I was 16, and this girl I had a crush on. She basically, I used to walk to school every day,
Hilo 73 says
and when I used to
Snowmerite
walk,
won't get sunburned.
I used to walk to school, and then every now and
Becky
then.
Seyfel says so about 15 years ago.
Will you let me tell the goddamn
Spicy
story,
says this is
Becky?
One of those spicy stories.
It's not spicy. It's no spicy. It's not spicy. So, oh wait, no, I said that wrong. It's no spicy. No spicy. Anyway, I'd walk to school, and then every now and then, like as her route would join onto my route. So every now and then,
Seyfel says, did your little friend get happy?
I the fuck, what the actual fuck. So anyway, I used to get like a bit of a butterfly feeling. Like I'm gonna say girl. I don't know. I just something about her just gave me that little butterfly feeling.
Yancy says at Becky Seyfel.
And I think when I first started seeing her on my walk to school, I was 15. Yeah. Anyway, I used to get the butterflies. This weather's horrible. Anyway, I used to get the butterflies, and I'd walk to school. And anyway, maybe I was younger than 15, because I'm pretty sure it was about a year and a half that I'd be walking to school every day, and I kept seeing her.
Says a cold shadow asterisk asterisk, not the one I
And she was in the year above me.
Says was she a boy?
And she anyway, I clearly had a big crush on her.
Definitely 16. Becky Seyfel says butterflies is such a PG way of describing a 15-year-old boy with testosterone.
Jesus Christ. Will you let me tell my story, Becky?
Yancy says that
Becky's reminding me of that, like, you know, like anyone who's married here, you know, you got your wife by your side and you're trying to tell your story. She's just like yapping away, putting in the little details and stuff that are unwanted. So no, that's not part of my story, okay? Anyway, so eventually, about 18 months later of bumping into her on this walk to school,
No Spicy
eventually,
says don't get sidetracked.
eventually I built up the courage to start speaking to her. honestly, I can't remember what I said. What did I say?
He says Stevens Kleenex moments revealed.
What did I say? Oh, I know. I done the classic. Yeah.
Backpack says thumb.
I done the classic. Right. Okay. Does anyone know of like a classic though? Put in the chat what you think a classic might be. I would say this is a classic. Maybe you might turn around and say it's not, but I feel like this is a classic. What I said. I've just remembered what I said. I want to hear some classics in the chat. There's an icebreaker. What's a classic icebreaker?
No Spicy says it's gonna be bad, isn't it?
I mean, it's not that
Leo
bad.
1 Rupee says, do you have a dog?
That wasn't the icebreaker, no. I'm still like waiting. I feel like Becky's trying to come up with something really funny. Becky's like sitting there, really trying to come up with something funny.
How often do you walk this way?
How often do you walk this way? No, it wasn't that either. So what I actually said was I think what happened, right? I think this is what happened, but I think I was trying to think of an icebreaker, and I thought of one.
A motor dispenser 35 says, what's your bank PIN number?
Not that either. But when I thought of it, I was like, oh, that's a good one. But I couldn't use it.
Seeing you here.
I couldn't use it because of
Backpack says, you are like a
the situation.
hippopotamus, but don't worry, I will date hippopotamus.
No.
Becky Seyfel says, would you like to have sex with me?
Jesus Christ. Becky, that's a forward question. You shouldn't be asking me questions like that on stream. I'm not going to time you out this time, but please, Becky, don't ask me questions like that.
Cold Shadow says,
But anyway, oh wait, where am I going? Right.
Leo 1 Rupee says, I have a boner in your presence.
It definitely was than that. Right, but anyway, what I actually said was, I said, why are you following me? She was behind me, and when she was behind me, I knew she was behind me, and I was like, building up this courage to say the joke. Oh shit, I've lost my hat. Yeah, and I just said, oh, why are you following me?
Says, was that family friendly?
Oh god, why can't I put this hat on? That's better.
Cold Shadow says, someone spelt it wrong and got to titic. Becky Seyfel says, OMG, how did she take that one? No Spicy says, why was she following you though? Leo 1 Rupee says, you're such a melt, LMAO.
I was literally like 15. Like, give me a break.
Says, luckily my earphones are on, else I would get beating of lifetime. Motor Dispenser 35 says, yeah, serious, why she was yo following you. Motor Dispenser 35 says she.
Like, chat, I was literally 15, so don't start giving 15-year-old Stevie grief on his Riz, all right? Anyway, so I can't remember exactly how she took it,
sprint to make her follow you.
but she kind of like gave that like face of kind of like almost like, what? Sorry? And then I sort of like smiled and was like, ah, no, I'm just messing. And then I think I said, I see you quite often walking this way, and I just wanted to break the ice because I have a crush on you or something like that.
I was the school bike.
Did I say that? Like, I said something on the lines of, or I think you're really pretty. I might have said, I think you're really pretty. Obviously, this is going back a long time. I can't remember the exact words, but it was along those lines. But
Pure Cynical says, cheers to almost 100 days. Look at all you've accomplished. Well done.
hey, how's it going?
Number 15-year-old, is that direct? No Spicy says, bet it sounded better in your head.
It most definitely did. I feel like that's the best way to be. Not as direct as what you asked me in chat,
He says, hello all.
but not on that level, but I am quite direct. But yeah, and anyway, it did work to a degree. And then I said, do you mind if I grab your number?
Do you know how she is doing now?
No, I don't. And then she was like, yeah, sure, why not? So she gave me her number. And then, you know, we were texting in between classes on our Nokia 3210s. I literally just gave away my actual like, age then, didn't I? And anyway, the reason it reminded me of the story, because I'm getting there in a sec.
Yemzi says 3210. Check out 170
Wait,
says
what?
Nokia 3210.
Yeah, oh,
Git.
yeah.
Becky Seyfel says Stevie is 36. No Spicy says this is a good anecdote, not gonna lie. Yemzi says I had one of those. Leo 1 rupee says quality phone GG. Backpack says she might be waiting for you. Might be.
Anyway, so we were texting for a bit, and then it was her 18th birthday. So this was so yeah, actually no, I must have been 16. Or was it her 17th birthday? Did she have a fake? No. I actually can't remember. Maybe she was. I was at this point. At this point, I was 16 and a half.
Becky Seyfel says Jesus, you move slow. Texting for 3 years.
I'm getting my timelines mixed up, okay?
She was 18 and stalking you. Agpack says
wait.
Dispenser 35
Right.
says go on.
I was 15 when I first started. No, I've got it now. I've got it.
Check out 170 says did she have a Bebo account?
I was 15 when I first started seeing her walking.
Leo 1 Ruby
And
says did you take her
I
out?
broke the ice at when I was
Says
16 and a
Bebo.
half, right?
No Spicy says love story for the ages.
And I was messaging her for a couple of days,
Julene
and then she said,
says what happened.
and then she
Stevie
said,
has a date with a 15 years old.
oh my god, what the hell
Becky
is
Seyfel
going
says,
on in
did
chat?
She get to see your friend?
No, I was 15, Julie. So anyway, I was
Backpack
16.
says it is the opposite, Julie.
I was 16 and a half at this point. She was 17.
35 says go on.
And I think it was her 18th. Oh, do you know what? I can't remember. It might have actually been her 17th. Nah, it couldn't have been. Nah, she was over a year older. Yeah, it must have been her 18th
Leo
birthday.
1 Ruby
Or her
says
friend's
still
18th
engaged
birthday.
to her, I suspect.
Anyway,
No
so
Spicy says big 18th birthday.
she invited me and was like, hey, why don't you come out? And obviously I'm like 16. I'm like, I was like gutted. I'm like, like I need to go out. Like this is a great opportunity. Like I've had this crush on this girl for like 18 months. I need to figure this out.
Be going to bed at this rate.
Yeah, because people keep interrupting me, MZ.
No Spicy says this is our big chance.
Yeah, that was it. This is the big chance. So I was like, I need to figure out a way. So I ended up messaging one of my mates' brother
Yemzi
was
says,
18.
I know, ha ha ha. TR4
And I was like, can I get his ID?
10 minutes for a story. Agpack says there.
So-
guys, my parents are beside Mister.
Well, it will take 10
Leo
minutes because
1
you lot are
Ruby says,
interrupting.
just
You're not
cut to the
listening to the
chase, did you
freaking
sleep with
story. So I was trying to figure out how I could go out because it's a big chance. So I asked around and I was trying to get hold of like people with IDs because I knew if I went to the club I wasn't getting in.
620 says Leo, how's the vodka?
And
Motor Dispenser 35 says, are we interrupting your story? Go on.
you are, yes.
TR4 Visual says, got what I wanted.
So anyway, eventually my mate's
Agpack
brother
says, turn off TTS.
said he will lend me his ID
Leo 1 Rupee says at Julene
For-
620 I've tried a few.
for a $5. So back then a $5,
No Spicy
was
says,
actually-
just finish the dang story.
I'm trying. Yeah, a $5 back then. If anyone has got the internet, open a tab and check the inflation calculator. It's probably the equivalent of like 15 quid or something. Anyway, so
TR4 Visually says finish the dang story, agreed.
I don't know if the signal's going to hold up. Should we go Tim Hortons, chat? I still need to fill up my Tim Hortons thing. I need one more coffee, and then we get a free coffee.
TR4 Visually says no, Tim.
But no, I'm actually going to just use that spot to park up quickly.
TR4 Visually says haha, not for me. TR4 Visually says emote only my ass.
Oh, someone's put it in emote only.
Julian 620 says I put chat in emote only so you can finish the story.
Thank you, Julie.
Spicy says such a cliffhanger.
Well,
Leo 1
anyway.
He says Tim Hortons, no surprise there.
Yeah, I'm just using their car park. I'm not actually going to get anything from there.
Backpack says wow.
So, anyway.
TR4 Visually says I finished the story.
So yeah, anyway, a fiver, I managed to get my mate's brother's ID, and
Becky Seyfel says this van build would be interesting to watch if you would focus on the actual build and stop talking about dating 16-year-old girls.
she was 18, I was 16. Get it right, Becky.
TR4
Right.
Visually says what's for dinner then? Becky Seyfel says when you stopped her on the walk she was 16.
No. I was 16. I was trying to get my story right. So, I was 15 when I first saw her, and she was obviously like
Julian
17.
620
Or
says at least
16 and a half.
Tagpack is quiet now.
And then when I was,
Becky Seyfel
when
says,
I,
oh man, this story is cooked.
yeah, I corrected it. You just got to listen. You're cooking it. And then when I finally broke the ice, I was 16 and a half, and I think she was 17, and she was coming up to her 18th birthday. So, I eventually got this ID, and I went out. I remember I went out and bought a shirt, like specifically, and I bought the shirt. I don't know if I was rushing it or what, but I ended up buying this shirt, and it just.
Says, how are you all
What I'll do
talking
is I'll
yet
turn
online? It
TTS
says
off now.
emote only.
Yeah, you can turn emote only off now, Judy. I'll just turn TTS off. Because you're VIP, you're immune. VIPs, yeah. Put it back on normal mode now. Thank you, Judy. Yeah, so where was I? Right, yeah, so I bought this shirt, and I remember, like, you must have all experienced it, where like I was rushing because I was like, I need a new shirt, I need to look good. So I went out and I was trying to get a shirt. I didn't have time to get a haircut as well. I remember feeling a bit like shit, like didn't get my hair cut. And I went out looking for a shirt, and I was like, oh yeah, that one looks all right. And I don't think I tried it on. I was like rushing, and so I got this shirt and I put it on. And we've all been there. You know when you go, oh yeah, I'll buy that, and then you put it on, and then it's just nah. I remember putting it on and then feeling like, oh, this just isn't. I don't feel like that confident anyway. I was a bit like gutted about it. And I remember going to when I was in the queue for the club, I was a bit nervous because I was on my own. I was on my own because I obviously was I wanted to meet up with this girl group. I wanted to be the big man. Like, don't worry, girls, I'm here. Went there on my own. Let's call this girl on stream. She is probably married with kids because. Anyway, if you let me tell the story. So imagine if she just randomly come across the stream and she's watching it now. Imagine. Yeah, she messaged me and invited me to her 18th. I'm pretty sure it was either her 18th or her friend's 18th. She was the year above. I was in sixth form. She was in sixth form. But I was 16 and a half, nearly 17 at this point. And anyway, so I had my mate's brother's ID. I paid him a £5 for. I had this shirt on. When I put it on, I was a bit gutted about it. And I didn't have my hair done. Cut a long story short, Becky was the girl in the story. So I got to the front of the queue, and I remember the bouncer was looking at the ID. He was looking at it like this. He was looking at me, looking at this. And I was thinking, oh shit, I could be in trouble here. And what I did is I memorised the address on there. And I remember the picture. The picture on there didn't look anything like him. The picture on there, you know you're supposed to have like a straight face. But on his picture, his face was like this. I don't know how he got away with that being a passport photo, because you're supposed to be like, you know, not deadpan, or would you call it deadpan? I don't know. But it's supposed to be straight faced, and on his picture it's like. So I just remember I got to the front and memorised the address, and the guy was looking at the ID for ages, like, I don't think this is him. And he looked at me, he's like, what's the address? I told him the address. He was like, okay. And then he went, smile for me? And I remember I thought to myself, I'm so smart. But he went, smile for me? And I went, and he went, yeah, go on, mate. Absolute genius, 200 IQ, thank you very much. So anyway, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm going to be honest with you right now, because that was actually the peak of the story. Because from this point, it does go a bit downhill. That was my ball-in moment. So I went in the club, and I saw her and that, and I think overall, it was the first time ever being in the club. I think I threw myself into the deep end. I was like, I didn't feel comfortable in the shirt I was wearing. I hadn't had a haircut. It was the first ever time in a club, and I'm trying to, I guess, impress this girl. But I'm 16 and a half, nearly 17. I'm only nearly 17. And there's all these like adults and lads, you know, all looking good, all confident. They're all like, you know, anything from like 18 to freaking, I don't know, 30, all looking dapper. And I think I just threw myself, I was just out of my depth. Had a bit of a chat to her. I think she was hesitant. I think because of my age. I think like she was kind of like, oh, this guy's cool, but he's a bit young for me. I think that's kind of where it was at. Big gutted. But yeah, that's all it was. And then after that night, she didn't really message me. So we kind of went back and forth for a bit. And then I heard she was seeing someone else. So an older guy, of course. He was like a couple of years older than her. So like she was 18, I think he was 20. Fuck me, wait 30 minutes for that. No, Becky, I saw all the laughter in the chat. Look, everyone was laughing. The whole point of the story was the ID bit. That was what I wanted to get to. I just put all the context in there for added effects. But that was the story, yeah. And you all loved that bit, so don't even pretend you didn't love that bit, because you loved that bit. But he had a car. He did. He had a car as well. I was still having, like, I couldn't even have my lessons at that point. I was still like, oh, I'll be able to drive soon when I'm 17. She's like, yeah, with her drink, yeah. Yeah, we can go to the cinema together, yeah? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just making this bit up, but either way. Yeah, bye, she's. All right, enjoy your vodka, Leo. I mean, I didn't get any follows for that story. That was a good story. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was a good story too. Ah, John. Thank you for the follow, John. There we go. A nice cheeky follow for that great story. John, appreciate the story. If I wasn't sleepy already, you are very, very welcome, Becky. Do you know what? I do too much for you. I think I'm starting to feel like you take from me. Out of pity, joking. You weren't joking, John. You weren't joking, mate. I don't blame you. She turned you down? Yeah, basically. Politely. You know, just kind of slowly edging away. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a shame. She just started seeing this other guy, a cool guy. Time to call her. I have no idea what she'll look like now. It'll be funny, actually. I can't remember her surname. I suppose I could say her first name. Her first name I remember was Emma. That's all I remember. I actually can't remember her surname. So I don't think I'd be able to find her if I wanted to for the bands. But yeah, she's most definitely married with kids now. Because she'll be like 38 and all 38-year-olds will be married with kids, right? Isn't that right, Becky? No? Yeah? Stevie was high on heels for her. Oh, I'm just waiting for the abuse from Becky. Damn, hungry still. Damn. You will there be a Facebook group of your schools? Type her name and I don't use Facebook, but yeah, I maybe. I mean, if they're on Facebook, maybe I can find it. Sorry, I'm busy. She may buy you a when this fans rocket. Oh god, Stevie turning women gay. Possibly. I mean, maybe it's happened. Maybe it's happened. I mean, I've unintentionally broken hearts in the past. Unintentionally. I know Becky won't believe that because all men are liars, apparently. There'll be no shagging going on in this wagon, I'll tell you. It's definitely happened. Men do suck, to be fair. No. Do you think I suck, Chloe? Is that what you're saying? Not sure about that. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Well, I suppose Chloe doesn't want to be mod anymore. Sad times. Sun's pestering me to go Dartmoor. By the time we get there, it'll be dark. It's pretty much dark now, isn't it? Damn, is that the time? Yeah, don't forget, YouTube, why is this video the worst performing video? I thought this one was going to do well. Gareth's comment, that was one of the worst boring match I've ever watched. I mean, you weren't wrong. But at least I made... Maybe that's why the views aren't good, because the match wasn't good. Oof, I remember when I said I was going to remove your mods because you hadn't been in it like a year. And then I said, yeah, you can if you want, and then I'll remove your mod from my channel, from which I'm pretty sure you replied along the lines of, don't you fucking dare. Oh, damn it, what's that say? We are only liars even when telling the... Oh, wait. We are only liars even when telling the truth, as it doesn't fit the female version of events. As we know, women are always right. Oh dear, it's going to start World War III. We might need to be careful here. This is dangerous territory. Dark and pissing down here. I love winter. Winter? Where are you from, check out? You know what they say about people of who call everyone else a liar? Yes, that's true. Yeah, I got blackmailed. No one wants to hear how we caught the second python. I just don't know if you're messing around, Dakpack. I just feel I don't really believe most of the things you say, if I'm honest with you. Imagine Chloe still having her founder's badge. Why are you throwing that guilt? All right, Yemsy, let me tell you this, right, as a free bit of information. Just so you know, you cannot remove someone's founder badge if they're subbed. I'm just putting it out there, you know. So it could have been avoided. I am from South Wales, UK. Oh yeah, Wales. Oh yeah, I remember now. Check out. I knew you were UK, but it's because you said winter. I was thinking we're not in winter anymore, are we? We're now in spring officially. Did you get Tim's for dinner? Nah, I'm not doing Tim's anymore. I actually have. I made a chili last night. I have like a fresh chili I like making. I like to cook sometimes. I like to eat healthy when I'm in the right mindset, and to eat properly, you got to cook properly. So I got my leftovers I made from yesterday. But yeah, how cool is this Dylan hat? I might have to keep wearing it on the build. I kept it going for ages, did you? Well, I'm just saying, MZ, okay? I'm just saying. But yeah, if anyone wants to try and boost... I honestly have no idea why this video is performing so badly. It's the worst video by far. By far. Yemsy, in all honesty... Did you... I missed the end of the story. Can you say it again? Did you watch the video? It's about football. Well, it's actually about me. It's actually about me first, Becky. The football's a little bit of a side bit. Did you enjoy the video, Yemsy? Or was it not that great? Constructive criticism, welcome. Again, disclaimer. I don't have to like your criticism and can tell you to do one. However, I do like to hear it. And then decide whether to tell you to do one or not. Because who wants to watch a Man U vlog? Well, not you, because you said Man U. So we know you're not a football fan. And secondly, Man United fans and van lifers who want to see me wake up in the van. Thank you for the follow. Good fellas. I personally hate football. You're asking someone who doesn't like football. Yeah, but Yemsy, you said you were looking forward to the video. You may have a new career in catching snakes. There was indeed a python. I said it yesterday, right? Yesterday we found the python creeping in the neighbour's yard. Watching now, BRB. What team do you support? Man United? I do support Man United, yeah. It sounds like you are possibly a football fan, John, because you called them Man United and not Man U. That's always a big teller for me. When someone says Man U, you know they're not a football fan. How's it going? Hoovering near the relegation zone next season. You've been in the bottom three. To be honest, right, I don't care where we finish in the league. If we don't get relegated and if we win the Europa League, then to me the season is saved. Because we get to start season fresh. We'll be in the Champions League, because if you're in the Europa League, you're automatically in the Champions League. So we'll be in the Champions League. We get to start fresh. So to me, that would be a W season, like considering how bad everything went. I think give it a day, see what it's like tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, wait, did you say what you thought of it, Yemsy? I thought it would do good. I did like it. Okay. So yeah, you're not even a football fan, Yemsy, and you liked it. Mate, I support Chelsea, have done for like 20 years. Okay. Or maybe it's your age that said Man U. That Man U's like a 90s thing, innit? Why? Saying their short name of Man U save wasting your breath. When we doing a watch party for United game? I don't know if people would enjoy that, would they? Would that be enjoyable? I might do that at some point. I, for one, am a big football fan. I support Newcastle. Okay, thank you, John. Thanks for that reminder, mate. You deserve to win that game. We weren't good enough, and Newcastle are a good team. So you must have been buzzing to get your first trophy in God knows how many years it was. Wrapped around his hands and was gripping so hard, 2 other officers had to help him. That's a big ask. Love a bit of footy banter. Please use the full term man yaw. Right, I'll catch you tomorrow because my son's driving me mad, so I'm going to take them down to a river in the Sheepway. Okay, well, have fun. Man United are still clinging on to the Fergie era. You guys have been terrible ever since he left. Actually, you were bad the last few seasons. He was still there. He just pulled you through it. Clinging on to the Fergie era. What do you mean by clinging on to the Fergie era? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think we are clinging on to the Fergie era. We're shit, and we know we're shit. I don't think, maybe some fans you speak to might be, but certainly not clinging on here. But yeah, it's interesting you think we were bad for the last few seasons, because we weren't bad. We were just lower standards than usual. We were still good enough to win the Premier League. Yes, I never thought I would see the day. I remember the 98 and 99 FA Cup finals when we lost, and of course a couple of years back again, so it was about time. Oh, wait, yeah, 99. Scholes and Sheringham? Is that right? 2-0? Because you guys still talk about yourselves like you should be in title contention. Well, we should be, but we're not. Like, we should be in terms of taking eras aside. No one can deny, in terms of club stature, United are one of the biggest clubs in the world. So, I mean, yeah, if you're the biggest club in the world, you should be contending for trophies. You should be. Like, you can't deny that. Oh, mate, don't watch Mark Gilbert. He's an absolute tool. Mate, Mark, well, I'm sure you do. I can't stand the bloke. He does it for content. He's not a true United fan. He's just, yeah, Scholes and Sheringham, yeah. See, more pointless knowledge that I have up there. I love that now all the girls have either left or just stopped talking because it's football. Like I said, cling on to the past. No, I think you'll find being the biggest club in the world is current. That's not the past, that's current. I think we are third biggest, just behind Barcelona and Real Madrid. So, yeah, unfortunately, that is present, mate. That is the present. So yeah, we should be. Being that big of a club, you should be contending for trophies. And we should be. Well, I mean, you say living in the past. We won the FA Cup last season. I mean, is the past last season? Yeah. But would you say that's clinging to the past? Well, no, you're saying clinging to the Fergie era. We've, we win trophies regularly, so we still should be in contention for trophies. You get massive wage bills on shit players. Yeah, we do that. I'm not going to deny that. That is true. We do spend big wages on players who aren't good enough to play for the badge. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like you've got a bee in your bonnet, Hungry still. It sounds like you've still got the 90s bee in your bonnet that many football fans had when Man United was so successful, and are now getting great pleasure in watching us not be as good as we were. But top 3 is a bit rich. I'm talking about in terms of stature and support. There are, if you Google it, you can find out. Liverpool are, I think, the 4th biggest club in the world. He is a Liverpool fan, could be. No, he's Chelsea, isn't he? I mean, Chelsea was winning trophies every season. I'm not jealous of success. But you weren't in the 90s. You were winning F-all. And then you had the Abramovich era where Chelsea effectively... Man United won trophies through the academy. Chelsea won trophies through money. So that's the difference as well. So... Man United's downfall is absolute cinema, to be fair. Yeah, well, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Well, I enjoyed that video, to be fair. But yeah, we had the 90s era, which we didn't buy any... Well, we did buy a couple, but it was based on the academy. We had Beckham, Scholes, Butt, Keane. Keane came from Forest, but... the Neville brothers. Oh Lord, are we still talking about football? Yeah. We're edging away from it now. But I do like interesting debates, and it is funny. But to be honest, what you're seeing in the chat is what I mean. Why, when it comes to politics, I don't like to talk about it because people get too extreme. So, like, for example, Hungary saying living in the past, where that we shouldn't be thinking we should be going for trophies, yet we're winning trophies. We're not winning the Premier League, no, but we're still winning trophies. So it's interesting that someone goes to the extreme, and that's why I don't do politics, because in that case they don't only go extreme, they then get emotionally extreme as well, and then it's just one big shit show. At least we're talking about football. There's a little bit, people do get emotional and extreme in it, but you can handle it, and then you can just be like, yeah, all right, when it gets too crazy. You sleeping here tonight? No, I'm not going to sleep here tonight. I'm going to go back to my mum's. I've got leftover chili I made from last night, and I'm going to obviously eat the chili, and then I'll probably go to my usual car park. I'm about to watch the Villa match. Wait, who Villa playing? Chelsea Villa, is it? As I guess. Every team struggled at a point, the ups and downs. You're a bit biased, though. I mean, yeah, you're going to be biased. I try not to be. But yeah, if I'm completely honest with myself, if I'm talking about my team, there's going to be a subconscious bias in there. But I try my very best not to be biased, for sure. But I'm also not naive to think when you have an emotional attachment to some degree, there is always going to be an element of bias. So you do have to take that into account. So yeah, my ego didn't like you saying that, but it's true. Why not stay at your mum's? You're there. Maybe I might do. I'll see how I feel. I like my own space. The problem is, if I stay at my mum's, it's just I stay in the spare room. I don't really get my own space. She's quite intrusive. And if I want a bit of me time, it can be a bit like... So, yeah, it's kind of like, it's just... If I want to be quiet, like I'm like this weird mix of introvert and extrovert. And sometimes I want my own time and own space and just like chill. But like my mum will be like, oh, are you all right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. She's like, are you sure you're all right? Because I've gone quiet. I'm like, yeah, I just like to... and yeah, sometimes that's a bit annoying. Easy to trigger Man U fans. I think it's easy to trigger any fan who's passionate about their club and over emotional about it. But I don't really get triggered by it. I could disagree. I wouldn't say triggered. I still find it interesting that we win trophies and you think we shouldn't be winning trophies, but is the roof still leaking at Old Trafford? Probably, yeah. Probably is. But that's why we are building a new stadium. So we'd have to fix the roof. I love Trucker Dylan merch. I know, I got this from Stream Sniping him today. It's cool, isn't it? It was fun to meet him. And we got to meet Impy as well, one of his mods. Everyone coming out and they're freaking Tim Hortons all happy. It disgusts me. You enjoy that donut. I'm not jealous, you are. Richest club in the world, you say? See, here we go. This is what's interesting. Hungry does this a lot. Actually twists what I say. I notice every time you come out of Lurk and you always twist what was said. I actually said top 3. I think I said one of the richest, and I said top 3. I think Barcelona and Real Madrid are richer. I think we are technically richer than Liverpool, though. I love to bait you. What, by lying? Is this karma? I feel like non-existent. Is it because of the TTS hat pack? Madrid are top. Yeah. But anyway, hell yeah, he seems like a cool guy. Not watch much though. Yeah, he is a really nice guy. So Trucker Dylan, I have met many people on Twitch. I'm normally good at reading. I believe in spirituality. I can't even say the word spirituality. You know what I'm trying to say. And energy. And I'm normally quite good. I have a good intuition of reading people. And like I've met many people on Twitch. Some good energy, some not so good energy. But Dylan, 100% hands down, I can say. Dylan, he's a good guy. Good energy. Top 3 sounds more impressive than maybe 3rd. It does actually, yeah. Maybe that's just that positive mindset way of thinking I'm trying to get. I think this is my issue you talked about yesterday. Well, keep working on it, Akpak. You'll solve it. Self-reflection, self-awareness are very important things to figure it out. Yeah, I get that vibe from him too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is different through the stream as well, because I've met people on stream and they've been different off stream, but like, yeah, Dylan, just his energy just like matched. It matched his stream, so it was nice. It was nice. Jim King, it is actually Jim King. Yeah, you knocking me for it. Is that an approved question, or is that a snub question? I do like Jim King stuff. I think it fits quite nice, and I feel like it's comfortable. It feels good quality. I feel like it looks quite good too. What's the van life thing about? I'm interested in it too. What do you mean? What's it about? How do you want me to answer that? Like, what's it about in terms of what context? Because I mean, what's it about in general? I'd answer that as it's about being able to go wherever you want and bring your home with you. Experience different countries, travel around, all from the comfort of your home. It's just your home is obviously a lot smaller with less facilities than an actual house. Just spilled up the water on my seat. GG's. I've got to do some YouTube edits now. Is there anyone here who doesn't follow the YouTube? There you go, Judy. Thank you. Put that in the chat. Yeah, if anyone wants to follow the journey, there is the YouTube journey. Daily vlogs every single day. You can follow the journey from when I first bought the van in January, and you can scan through it. You can maybe binge watch some of the videos. But you can see literally from me getting the van, picking it up, putting the windows in, putting the fan in, like literally going through the whole journey. If this is something that does interest you, the YouTube is a good way to catch up and see the journey so far. And I am working hard on... Oh, who's done that? Travis. Oh, yeah, prick. Just freaking commented, city. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, the YouTube. And obviously I'm working to get the YouTube monetized. And I know I'm not going to make much money from it. I've already looked at the figures. I know roughly, like it's gonna be fair, like peanuts. But I'm just hoping. I'm not in this for the sprint. I think just getting it monetized is a milestone, and maybe like for the first pay from YouTube, I'll just use the money to do something fun for content. You know, just reinvest that, and maybe the YouTube income will just be to invest in YouTube content. You know. I make £80 a month from YouTube. What? When was the last video? And you don't even put videos up. Well, I earn £50 a month from Fortnite. So, you know, that's my flex. I haven't even played Fortnite for 3 years. Actually, there is a chance I might actually make the payout for Fortnite this month. So yeah, those who don't know, my original content when I first got Partner, I sort of, it was all, do you know what? It was actually almost like overnight. I kind of like blew up in the Fortnite space. It was a very bizarre situation. And yeah, somehow I managed to get my marketing spot on. So even now, I have like over 100 people like typing in my code. I don't know how, because these 100 people, okay, the odd person might pop in the stream, but they don't really come in the stream and interact with me. So I'm just like, how are they typing my code still? Like 100 people a month. Okay, it's slowly getting there. Okay, so oh, is it now working? Okay, it was delayed. Let me just check this. Yeah, so like March last month, I had 129 people type in my code. But yeah, it's crazy that my marketing was spot on. Like I'll just quickly tell you the story. I know some of you have heard it, but I feel like this story. I feel like anyone can apply this principle to marketing. I haven't managed to replicate it yet, but you can apply this principle, and you can obviously get a successful marketing strategy from it. My last video was before I left for US. I intended to post more, but my computer couldn't handle the edits when I was away, and it royally pissed me off. I don't blame you. I'd have rage quit that too. Yeah, all this time later, that's mad. Yeah, it is crazy. I think the code saves you don't have to read. It doesn't, Rooks. The code is removed every 2 weeks. So that number I'm telling you is how many people have typed in my code. Because every two weeks, it removes the code. So 129 people are typing in that code. Which blows my mind still. Because they obviously did that because they don't want you to type in they don't necessarily want you to type the code in. They don't want to make it easy for you. If you type the code in, then it never goes. Then Epic Games have to pay money out. But yeah, so what I did is I used to run Fortnite tournaments, and I was aware a lot of people were at the time playing on consoles as well as PCs, and typing on a controller back in the day was a pain in the ass. So I was like, I need something short. I need something that people like, because they give me code SteVD, and I was like, that's just too long to type in on a controller. I was like, I need a short, and I was like, okay, DE, and then my logo was SDE. I was like, yeah, SDE. So I made that my Fortnite code, and then what I did is I was like, I need to drill this in people's head. So when I started hosting the tournaments, everything was just like SDE, and I started creating like groups. It was like SDE, and then when I was doing the lobbies, every lobby code was code SDE 18, for example, SDE 12, and it was always SDE, and it was literally the reason behind it was to get the players to muscle memory SDE, because they have to type it all the time, SDE, SDE. So when they want to join my tournament, to enter the lobby, you have to type SDE, 18, SDE. So SDE became their like muscle memory. So when it was like create a code, they would just go, oh yeah, SDE, yes, DVD, SDE. And it was just, how much does it? No, the user gets no discount. The user is not benefiting from typing in that code. Only I'm benefiting. This is why it like blows my mind that over 100 people are still typing in my code in a month, and it's been like 3 years since I've even touched the game. So that blows my mind. But yeah. So yeah, like I still get paid like maybe like £50 a month, roughly. It obviously does depend, but you haven't posted for ages and still get £8 a month. Yeah, that's the power of YouTube, and that's why I wanna get into the YouTube, because it does work like exponentially, and then you can not post a video for ages and you still have passive income. So yeah, I'm working really hard to get that YouTube to work. And the idea is I'm doing the daily vlogs to get people involved in my journey. And then the strategy is to use the content I have and create like how-to videos, and and then go into more detail of it, actually how I actually installed the thing or whatever. And hopefully them videos will then over time will bring in some passive income, because people will be searching, oh, how to install this in a camper van, and my video will come up. So yeah, I have plans. Obviously I do 180 days of daily vlogs for this. And then if the van's not finished, I might do vlogs, but I might stop doing daily. I might do it every couple of days and update people and make the videos better quality. That might bring more views. And then the how-to videos. And then, yeah, maybe some fun content stuff as well. YouTube becomes passive income, but still requires editing initially. Yeah. Followed your YT. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So, yeah, if anyone does fancy following the journey on YouTube, !YT, and like I say, you get to follow the journey from the very beginning of when I bought this van. Literally, I take you with me. I go on the train, and I take you with me. And that video is well short, actually. I realise how short my older videos are. But yeah, and yeah, I try and be like open and honest about how I feel and what's going on. I feel like the more honest and open I am, the more like the audience can relate and connect with me in that way. So that is the idea. The van videos looks handy for me. That's good. So did the content for the YT come first, or the converting a van come first? Like it's kind of the same time, I guess. It was like a I was stuck in a, I'll come back to that in a sec. Let me just check everything in chat. Update number 1800 empty. Wait, what? Update number 1800 empty the shit from the toilet. Oh, right, update number. I see what you're saying, yeah. YouTube. I got 80 quid a month even when I posted more regularly. Do you still have your Audi? Oh, Audi? No. Wait. How do you know about my Audi? Oh, you've been following from before? No, I sold my Audi a few years ago. I now have an old banger, a Peugeot 107. Let me up this while we're in here. Van Vertin, what is So yeah, what was the question again? Yeah, so I was kind of in a period in my life. I was traveling. Some of you know I was traveling with my ex Steffi, and we were streaming it, and I was traveling with her. Then we split. I stopped streaming. I came back. I kind of had a life reassess, self-reflection, started working on myself, self-growth. How can I be a better person? How can I improve my life, etc.? And I've done many things. I tried a business which hasn't really worked out, unfortunately. I'm going to have to close that down. Because that failed, I didn't really know. I didn't want to go back into a 9 till 5. And I wanted to live in a van, and I felt I wanted to build my own van. I wanted to build my own van and go off and travel in it. I wasn't really sure how I was going to fund it. So I have borrowed some money, but I was like, one of the reasons I stopped streaming. DJ Mark with the Prime. Thank you, DJ Mark. I thought your ex was called Emma. One of my exes is actually called Emma, Becky. Well, follow you now, like Camper Streams, moderate one. Oh, nice, but found you because I didn't. Interesting. Do you mind telling me who the Camper Stream is? I definitely would like to follow them if I don't already. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate the Prime. So yeah, then I was like reassessing my life and self-reflection and all that. Business was failing. And yeah, I was like, I want to live in a van, I want to travel, and I want to stream it. Because one of the reasons I wasn't streaming was because I just didn't feel I had anything to stream. I was like, I had to move back into my mum's. I was like, what do I stream? I don't have money to do anything exciting. So I did stream for a bit, walking around and like showing the greenery. And I was like, I don't feel excited to stream. I don't feel like I want to stream. I feel like I'm squeezing out content I don't want to do, you know? I don't know if there's any content creators in here that can relate to what I'm saying. But I just didn't want to stream that. I didn't want to just stream walking around in the park. It just felt like it wasn't what I wanted to create, the content. So I was like, okay, well, I want to get this van. I'm going to do this van. I'm doing that regardless. I was like, and then when I get the van, I'll return to streaming. I'll be in a better place. So I continued focusing on myself, my self-growth, and just enjoyed that journey of getting to where I needed to be to get the finances, borrow them. And I did some barista work, worked in a little cafe to build some funds as well. So I built funds working as a barista. I borrowed some money, bought the van, went live, and here we are. I thought he was into people called D. Huh? Have you got an ex with a name starting with every letter in the alphabet? No. Do you watch Danny? If you like other... Oh, Dan, as in Potential Bliss. Oh, yeah. Me and Danny have raided each other quite a few times. Oh, don't forget to get Screenwash if they're... Oh, right. That's a good point. I think I might. Don't judge me, but I'm gonna steal a little bit on my mum's. I walk around and squeeze one out. Okay, sounds great, Becky. I took a 2-month break with a couple of streams here and there. These nuts got him. Stevie has given us his whole resume. Have you served any coffee to me? Probably not. If you're from Milton Keynes, and if you ever went to cafes in Woburn area, then it's possible. But yeah, anyway, Oh, I just pressed the button by accident. I said woven, not woven. I don't know if you're trolling or you're just deaf. Woven D. No, Woburn. You must have heard of Woburn Safari Park, right? Woburn Safari Park is in Woburn. Woburn. Woven D's nuts. Got him. Got him twice. What the fuck? What is wrong with Becky? Woven D's. I don't even know. Woven. I don't know how that. I don't hear the D's nuts there. Woven D's nuts. Woven. Woven D's nuts. Woven D's nuts. What the? You said Woven D. I still don't get it. It's funny because it's so shit, and the more you say it, the funnier it is. Don't hurt your brain. My brain's already damaged from that. So I'm hoping. Do you think we can make it, chat? But I'm hoping we can get to 2,000 subs. Why is this not? Oh, it's going to struggle, isn't it? Oh, there you go. The angle. Smart. I'm hoping we can get to 2,000 subs by the end of May. I need a banger of a video to come out. It's just also very hard to think about creating a banger of a video when all my time is just edit, stream, edit. I need some creative space. Oi, oi, Van's looking well. I see you finally got the sock on. The sock? Sock on. Oh, fuck off, you prick. Oh my God, we fucking get out. Just get out. Fucking knew it. Knew it. Fuck's sake. Stop taking advantage of me, man. So, do you know, hey, look, have you noticed who it is? The main culprits. The purple tick wankers. You see that, chat? The main culprits are the purple tick wankers. No, I have not been to soak on these freaking nuts, okay? I have not, and I'm not going to fall for that one. I know that one because that one's been used on me many times. When I started it, right. Well, you're always a freaking... Yeah, but your name is purple. Yeah, your name is Purple Tycoon, so you can be a purple tick wanker. Anyway. Oh yeah, Tycoon, did you see this? I noticed you actually raided Dylan earlier. We met Dylan. Got a hat. So now I've got a cool little Dylan hat. I'm not sure if you managed to catch any of the stream. Anyway, is Dylan still streaming? Or is he finished now? Purple tick wanky, yeah. We'll go with that then. Did you get a pot of chocolate from him? Ah, Buster, I actually didn't. Annoyingly, he said because normally he's dropping off. Normally he's dropping off the what do you call it? The merch, whatever you want to call it, the merchandise. But today it was he was collecting, so it was like a full load, so it was sealed. He couldn't open it. Right, okay, anyway, I don't know how long he's going to be streaming, but obviously we're going to raid out now. We're going to raid the legend himself. Go show him some love. Thanks for being here, you absolute legends. Makes me laugh, right, because I've watched Dylan, and he literally never has the reconnecting screen, right? Comes to the UK and he's always effing. Mate, it just shows how bad our freaking internet is, honestly. The workout is always going to be tomorrow, by the way. Workout is tomorrow. No, Becky, workout was pushed tomorrow. If you join the Discord, Becky, you'd know. All right? Anyway, so we're raiding out. Hopefully I don't get stitched up by this and then have to do a crazy, crazy workout tomorrow. Because it'll be 2 days. But yeah, so... Anyway, let's go show some love to Dylan. Did the raid start? I don't even know if it started. Did the raid start? Right, go show Dylan some love. Obviously, Becky, obviously mainly Becky here. Becky, make sure you copy the right raid command, please. But yeah, good night, everyone. Good night, Shadow, Buster, Namazi, Tycoon, Coda, Julie, Luke Skywalker. Good to see you, bro. Hope you get a Hive Chain level 10. I don't. See ya, enjoy Villa PSG. I'm not going to be able to watch that tonight. I only make time for my own team. But anyway, yeah, go show him some love. Peace out. Love you guys. No